in. Expert mode. Here we go. Okay. We gotta remember, we gotta go for coins, go for barrels, go for stuff, and get luck. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Also, did it get louder? Also, I just somehow made it windowed. Wait, how did I just do that? Hold up, I just made it windowed. The heck? Uh-oh. Man. It crashed. It legit crashed. Dude. You know what's funny? I saw the tweet about, you know, like S&Box and its performance. The performance has been down since the beginning of this year. You want to know why? It's because they changed the freaking UI around that time. That's why. And it's been laggy ever since. And it's confirmed it. It, like, legit, you see the graph is just like... The average FPS for everybody's just getting lower, lower, lower. Which also is because people who are leaving have higher NPCs than those who are here, I bet. Hold up. But I think it's a perfect storm of that situation. Oh yeah, did you see this? Here, let me see the store. Hey, little flippers. Oh, they're 49 cents? Dang, they're okay, they're kind of cool. Oh, you know what I saw for S&Box? When you're going to get a new thing, when you're in the scene, you're going to get a, well, which I don't kind of like. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, I think it should be more random, so it increases the value of each item. And prolongs the value, but I don't think he cares about that. He kind of cares of just kind of giving these items. So, like, you know, the free stuff that we get for just playing, when you get one in the game, it will pop up a menu saying, choose your reward. And it's going to say 3 rewards. This one, this one, or this one. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, but it's like, talking about values and stuff, that should not be like that, because then you're going to have people pick always the higher price item. If they're gonna, you know, if they're gonna min-max their stuff, they're picking the higher price. Which I guess, I mean, then I guess it makes the lower tier one a little bit, whatchamacallit, Actually, I want Alright. Let's go. Here we go. Boom. One down. Does a barrel spawn instantly or no? It does. Okay, so I see one over there. Nice. Get that crit. Oh, no coin. Okay, I'm getting 2 explosive barrels. Nice, there we go. Just kind of doing hits because I don't want to lose the coins over there. Wow. Now that's just mean. Urgency. +1 on level up. 7-second. Yeah, sure. I normally go pretty quick. Look at the wolf. Also, the wolves at lower tiers do play different. They play way more scared. You see that? And at the higher tiers, they will just constantly annihilate you. Have you noticed that? I have. Crit chance, of course. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh. Dang. Oh, dude, even the rerolls matter. Oh, I thought it would reset on the rerolls. They don't. Dang. Okay, that's kind of not too great, but that's alright. Boom. Dang, you get another one of those? Yes. I love my retaliate. It gives me goodies. Ooh. Is that a curse? No, it's called rug burn. 50% chance to start a fire when you dash. Oh, snap. And a 9% chance to ignite. Oh, snap. Yeah, one of my last runs, I got my balls and I had like 6 of them. It's fun. This is like, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, the fire. Wait, that's pretty cool. Crit chance. S. Okay, that one perk, I don't know if I like. It is kind of worrisome. Nice. Yo, this fire perk, though, rug burn, kind of crazy. Catch on fire. Down, 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 down. Down, down. So we got to move from here. The reason is there's definitely some more crates around. Boom. And we gotta find them. You know what? Got him. All good. Dodging hits. Nice. Yep, there's one right there. Dude, I'm getting so many of the things. The rerolls. Get him. Oh, dang. Oh, no, that's fine. I thought it was right on top of me. Dang, I can't get those coins. That's fine. Nice. Not nice. We need that regen. Do you know a freeze? Yeah, sure. Dang. Dang. Oh. I went far on that. Oh. Oh, nice. That helps. Yes, move speed. Dash. Yes. Chance to ignite. Yes. Attraction range. Shield. Chance to dodge hits. Yes! Finally, HP regen. Finally. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn, down, down. So I don't gotta worry about collecting those coins, so I've collected all the coins. I'm gonna go up right here. Collect all these guys. So I saw that they're a little low HP because their body's a little darker. A little damaged. It'd be cool if you could see maybe something like that. Dude, evil chest I never get on this mode. I really just am so worried about him. Catch on fire. Dang it. That's alright. Yes! Nice. Push him back. Push him back. Nice. Okay, we got some crates down. Dang, get that guy. He's being very mean. Give me my little barrels so I can get my stuff. Oh, that's a really good. Boom. And I barely got any coins from it. Here's some wolves. Hey, you show me where the crates are. How nice of them. How nice of them. Dang, I'm barely getting any coins from these. HP regen. I need a fire one. Yes. That was a little too far that I did that. With these. Annihilate him. I want to get that ready. Uh-oh. Is that gonna go off in time? Okay, good. Boom. And we get one of these. Chance of freeze. Status effects. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's start moving up. Good evening. Hey, we got Luffy in here. Luffy. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Boom, get hit. Oh. Yes, crit multiplier. Try to get this guy. Boom. Focus. Oh, you piece of crap. He puts it right on. Oh, but that's alright, because I get a magnet. Kinda need. Oh, I saw. Oh, we had blink. Ooh, freeze armor. Regen. Dang, okay, that one perk is kind of tough. But you get a lot of, like, I'm getting a lot of rerolls, which has allowed me to get more, like, better perks, interestingly. I am noticing that. Like, more of the ones I'm trying to select. But we're getting kind of slow here on some of this stuff. We gotta pick up. Boom, get hit. Yes. We're going right down over here. Get that. Boom, beautiful. How do we do that? Nice. Awesome. Did I get this? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I put on fire. Come on, it's got to, right? Maybe not. Yes. That's good. I can't get it. There's too many. They're already collapsed on it. Crit multiplier. Try to get him. Oh, dang. I gotta bring him up so I can get my coins. Get a few of those. Oh, hello, werewolf. Hello, little wolfie. Here comes our first mini boss. +1 dash, yes. Ooh. That was a little dangerous. Crap. Oh, it's one of those guys. Dang. Oh. Yes. Yes, magnet. I needed that too. Move speed. Chance of dodging hits. Crit multiplier. Your fire stacks. Chance for fire spread. Attack him. Okay. Oh no. That was a little too, dang. That was a little too early on getting them. I don't know if, I mean, I feel pretty good, but it's Feeling a little dicey here. We gotta get some of these guys. I'll go for my splash. Oh, and back in my fire. Next one, I'm gonna try to just search for speed. Okay, not too bad. Get him. Alright. Nice. Oh no. Was not expecting him to get hurt. Or get hurt. Another mini ball spawn. Nice. I realized one wasn't enough to destroy me and needed more. Nice. He put another. I got 2 of those. That's crazy. Freeze duration. Boom. Also, that one perk where I only see uniques, that one turned out kind of a crazy perk. I don't want to try to get that right now. Nice. Dang, the mini bosses are kind of crazy. Dash at enemies. Try to shoot them. Boom, boom, boom. Evil chest. Try to get him. Boom. We need something here. Nice. There's 3 of them! Dude, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them, I think. That's crazy if so. Fire duration, yes. Dude, I barely got any fire perks. That's insane. Yeah, I got pretty unlucky. Fire perks, bro. Like, my main thing has been fire this whole time, and I legit, that was like my one and only one. But I didn't search through it when I had that one perk, so I guess I really have to, like... I have to really focus on, like, certain... Oh, nice. Okay. Well received. Kind of okay perks, not the best. Now, if I do get these big guys, I would be... Oh, no, SCGs. Yeah, SCGs. Oh. Always a minute before, like, Newman comes. Oh my gosh. My... They all just go crazy. No, I missed it. Boom. Just retaliate a lot of that damage. Nice. Nice. Here he is. Oh. Here it comes. Ooh, get dodged. Did I tank that? Nice. Get him. No. Crap. Nice. Get dodged. Thank. Ooh, get dodged. I felt that one coming. That's why I started moving. I'm like, uh-oh. He's about to try that. Not bad. Nice. Oh, mistimed that. Try to attack. Nice. You know, might be the key is the dodge. Like, on expert, you really gotta level that up. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's not bad getting one of those guys. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Nice dodge, Gary Newman. Oh! No, that's mean. I was right outside of it. Ooh. Grab. Uh-oh. Dang. Those guys that put the thing down is so annoying. These guys right here. Come on. Yes. More movement speed. Aim a few more times. Oh. Try to hit him. Oh, there he is. Nice. I can get him, get chest. Turn max HP. I'm stuck. Yo, I couldn't move for a second. Yo, I literally couldn't move. I was pressing W. Yo, that was a bug or something. Dang, I do dash pretty far now. Oh my. Where did this thing? Gotta tank that. Dang. Attack him. What? Nice. Try to get him. Oh my. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, that's kind of good for us. Not bad. Dang. Ooh, that could be something. Yes. Okay, big booms all over. Wow, I almost went right in that. Dang, could I yoink that? Nice. Ooh, I almost walked right in that. Dang. 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 I'm just not doing enough damage, unfortunately. That's my biggest problem right now. I got crit multiplier, but I've not gotten crit chance cards. Besides like one. Shoot some of these guys. Try to deal with a few of them. This guy's about to go down. Oh, nice big coin. Move speed. I saw crit chance. I gotta go move speed. I'm getting slower. Nice. Yes, I got picnic basket. Okay, getting picnic basket right now is pretty good. But where is Newman? There he is. Dude, another one of those guys. 4 of those guys. Or 3 or 4. One or the other. Okay, he's down. Dang. I don't think he can get me from there. Right, the target. Get him a hit. Give me a hit so he could get the retaliate damage. Dang. Take a look at this guy. Come on. Nah, I can't get... They're all covering him. They're all covering him. They're all teleporting. Dang. Keep attacking. Give me this. Get that. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, down, 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 down. Where'd he go? There he is. Crap. Man. Gotta focus on some of them. Give me more ammo! Boom, 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 boom! Nice. Keep attacking. Oh, it's a little barrel. What's inside? Dang, you're dead. Oh, that was a close one. That was a really close one, holy. Probably gonna have to move from this here soon. Yeah. Yo, legit, get dodge as much as possible. That's a big key. That's gonna be my next thing. Boom. He knows I'm trying to go after these. Yes, crit chance finally goes up. Here we gotta have to get out of here. Yo, these pillars are kind of key, though. And try to hurry up over. Move. Nice. Yo, he moves him. That's crazy. Also, why is there big explosions everywhere? I heard a... So something happened. Only thing I know is that these dudes keep ramming them over here. Like, could you get away? Come on. Dang. I think that's as much as I can get on him. Oh. Nah. Okay. I gotta stay over here because I gotta bring him over. Low risky. Okay. Dang. Not bad. Yo, these guys do keep ramming everything over. It's kind of crazy. Wow, I walked right into that. That was a rookie mistake. Come on. Dude, it's crazy. How I've never seen that before. Them ramming them to me. Big lag. So I gotta bait him away. So I have to turn. Okay, it's another thing I've learned. You have to keep moving like this. Like, I can't... I'm trying to Call of Duty zombie corral them, but the ramming guys are ramming the big guys to me that are slower than them. Yeah, those guys in the back. So I have to angle myself at a constant, like, circle and not in lines, because then they go around. Legit, if I did that, I probably would survive this. This is the closest I've gotten so far. But I just don't got HP really to work with this, unfortunately. There's one. First one ever destroyed in expert mode. Also, using the pillars is really OP. It dodged. Oof. I'm at least getting a second when you piece of crap. Boom! 2 down. First time in expert mode. We're learning, baby. We're learning. It's not gonna get us, but... get us a win, but it's gonna help us at least get us closer. Yeah, this could be GG's like right here. I just don't got... Yep. No! We got the 2 diamonds. We got the 2 diamonds. I know what we need to do. Okay, so... I might... Hold up. Do I try it again? Okay, so these... That's how you can... So the guys will... Boom. And even the wolves will go... over to try to get to you. So you circle around those. That's how you do it. You circle around those as long as possible. But when you have those big guys and you can't really destroy them, and they're pushing people, you can't. You have to go and curve. So when you got to go around the map and curve, because they'll go in. They run in lines like a charger, but then they will stop and then go another line. You want them to stop and turn and go this way, not go up, turn around. Like, you know, you want them to beeline. You want them to be vertical or horizontal. Or you don't want them to be vertical or horizontal. You want them to be in curves, because he's going to, and you're going this way, and he's going to go this way. So the guys that he's going to push here is still going to be kind of clumped up this way, and you keep doing it, they're just not going to be there, as we saw, the big guys, which get pushed, and the zombies get pushed. So you're given more leeway. What main thing that also helps? Movement speed and the dash. I had a pretty far dash as well. The dash really helped, but that curve... Doing that curve works because dang, I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. Dang. 2 of them. Maybe. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, sorry. Boom, boom, down, down. Actually, no. Because, I mean, I gotta be careful. Hold up. So, I want to do this first. I will do another one. I want to do another one today. Oh, we got so close, man. So close. That was good. Oh, look at this. Made a week ago? Nice. I also want to go in Dark Descent. What is the, Oh, it did get updated. Wizard Beta? Oh, wait, what? They added a Wizard class? 23 spells, 3 cantrips? Oh, they added multiplayer? I don't know, some bullcrap or whatever? Okay. It's buggy, yo, wait, what? Oh, snap. Okay. Wait, we might actually get a Dark Descent going. I want to, I want to get immediately into the development thing real quick. Because I want to kind of rapid fire that, and then we get into some S&Box games, and then we get into some other games. Because I could kind of stick in that for a little bit. Ooh, there we go. Dang, we almost got it, dude. The 2 crystals destroyed. And I figured out big boy stuff there. I'll take. Dang. Your boy was super smart on taking it out, bro. Post market, Nvidia's down another 4%. Dang. They're about to hit exactly 2 hundo. And AMD's down at 1%. Dell's down 1%, went down 3 today. Micron went down. Did I take out Micron? I think I did. Yeah, I took out Micron as well. I took them out. I took all my big tech stuff out. The most stuff that I had that at most, all got out. Legit. Which it, looks like it's panning out. I think I was correct. Well, it's at least so far an hour after market. Mm-hmm. At least with the tech. And it's in the tech that did grow. Funny enough, the Grow Hub, that's what it's called. Growed 6% today, went down 4%. Post. So far, of course, so far. So it could go up, could go more. How's the food? Food's getting some post goodness a little bit still. Fascinating. Muckers did go down near 1%. 4%, so the 315 so far. Campbell went up 9%. Thankfully, I didn't go... not 9%, 0.09. But so far, but of course, that's why I go to go down. It's like, hey, okay, I think I did make a good call there. I think I made a great call. I would have just lost another, like, 5. Legit, near 5, it'd be like 250 I would have lost. It'd be like 7 total, but 5. What a yoink. What a yoink. Now let's get into Project B real quick, shall we? Get into Project B. Because we got to figure out the little items. Legit, like half of what I had in tech, actually a little bit more than half in tech is gone. Like, took out. That was mainly just a nose. Besides a few other ones, I had like a few, which that's like what's left. That's so funny. Oh, you know what? While we load this, hey, let me go visit the little sweat lounge real quick. Let me get some tea. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Hey, back from the food and drink section. I got my tea. Also, I think it kinda should be talked about a little bit, eh? I just keep like I love just keep making it more abstract. Hold up. Cause I saw one of the pizza guys noticed. Hold up. Hey. There we go. Hey, we pizza guys moving up in the world. Thank you so much for help getting us in pizza place started. We had 628 customers. As a thanks from this pizza guy is a slice of pizza in the bonus for everyone. Now we'll do that live. But also, one guy made a chef and realized his stats. He does have super low manpower. I might have to swap him with the other guy because he actually has more. But it's working. I'll talk about more. So hold up. So give money. Wait for me. I'm gonna send. Oh, you can send a message too. Awesome. Yeah, you can just send me directly the money if you want, I think. I'm about to do that to these guys without initiating the trade. From Luke's. How much characters? Okay, good if you want. Bonus from 5. Awesome. Now I need to be careful because I don't like. I gotta like take this. Hold up. Oh, but yo, this is super awesome. Let's go. Okay, so I want to do for how much we got. So that'd be 400 per. Copy. Thankfully I copy pasted that message. Send. Okay, so that's the first one. Confirm. Send. Oh, snap, we really good here. Hold up. Wait a I want this to be a little bit more tense. Yes! Let's go. For a hundo. Hey, pizza guy, there you go. Boom. I'll go back. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Boom. Send. Hey, we don't live on here. Good. Price updating. 400. So. Boom. Send. And then the last but not least, confirm. Send. Boom! Hey, boom, boom, boom. Let's go. As much as we made, there's your bonus. Each. 628 customers. Boom! Let's go. Which is super sick. Boom, definitely well deserved. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We made, for daily income, 20,179 in the pizza pie place. Let's go. That's crazy. And so the weird how the restaurant works, yeah, you never build up stock of the starter courses, dessert, or the main. You literally just sell it live, which makes sense because you don't store them. You know, it's like fresh, right? So I guess that makes sense. But but with the beverages and stuff, no, thankfully I did order more yesterday and doubled because I had a feeling we might get a little influx, and if we do, that's fine. So we sold 401 beverages, 60 bottles of wine, 242 starter courses, 222 dessert courses, 336 main courses, and the crazy thing about those, I legit buy nothing for them. So that is like, there is the retail price, but I lowered it like crazy so we can actually, we need to start first, you know what I mean? That's more important. So for the beverages and the bottle of wine, I made no money from that. I actually lost money because it's like half the price, if not lower, for both. But that is okay. But for the starter courses, those are 0, but they are super cheap. So the retail price of starter course is 20, I set it to 8. Dessert is 30, I set it to 12. Main course is 95, I set it to 35. Because we need the customers first, you know what I mean? So we could go in, but yo, let's go. Because we need the, you know, get in and get that star so then popularity goes up and we get more of that, which is way more needed. So, hey, boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Super sick. Hey, much appreciated. Hey, no worries. Hey, we're up to beat the guys around here. But yeah, it's so awesome, dude. Legit, so crazy we got that. And now it's the build up. So yeah, and because I saw the chart today, it actually is populated. Or it's not populated yet because it was the first day, but it actually is like, it shows the information, like it shows the graph now, which means, yep, let's go. Let's go. That's super cool. That's super cool. Yo, that's super cool. I kinda can't believe that. But I mean, hey, let's go. So, with what's going to be coming here pretty soon, we're probably going to see, hopefully, a star. But it is fresh, it is new, so we gotta be, of course, careful. Or not careful, but gotta wait of that. So let's go. Pizza pie place becoming a real thing. Let's go, dude. I can't believe that. That's so sick. That's so sick, dude. That's actually so crazy. And it's like, yo, it's because I think it was because I kept it at the base retail price and I didn't like get it lower for us because it's like lower popularity, I think. So we probably could have been selling the beverages, but that's okay because now we're selling everything. And the more efficiency goes up for everybody, the more we sell more. Which, dude, that's crazy because we're selling 20,000. Like, the 20,000 that we made is insane. Our gross profit. Is it called? Yeah, gross profit? Gross revenue? Not our revenue, but our... What's the one? Other one? Let's go. Operating costs costing a little too much to get the profit yet, but we will get that. Now we have this. Let's get in to some Project B, shall we? So we can continue with figuring out this. But yo, I can't believe it. So like, let's go. I'm like, come on, we gotta get it. Boom. That's a really good win. Because it probably does take a little bit for the stars to calculate for like a 1 star. Because they probably don't calculate a business that goes like, hey, you made 20,000 first day. Are you going to restock? You know, don't give them a free easy 1 star. Gonna have to like do a few days, get that 1 star. But I mean, we're producing, which is crazy. That it's crazy, like really crazy, because with our bottle of wine or beverage, they got that, but wine wasn't that much. So our actual total losses was pretty low, like legit. Also, actually, funny enough, beverages we did make money. That's right, because the cost of each beverage is 1, price is 3. So we actually made profit. We sold 401 times 3 profit. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. But for the bottle of wine, it is $40 cost. We sell it for 30. Retail price is 100. Sold 60. So lost $60. So however much we have, that's how much we yeah, $60. That's how much we lost, but that's completely fine. But the other ones is great. Yeah, 200, 200, 300. That's actually really crazy, because if we had 600, because that candle business had 1,500 for like 5 stars. I don't know how crazy those is, because you can't see other people's customer businesses stuff unless you have that one. I forget which one it is, but it's like a hacking type thing where you can like see that it costs a lot of job points, but you can see the intel of a person's business, which is pretty cool, but it costs a lot. So, oh, and it's funny because with the, I mean, yo, let's go. I can't believe that's so cool. That's so dope. with the items, because if we go back to this, we were thinking about the items and how they work and how they would operate. Well, I was thinking more on how would they actually work in certain ways. Let me bring that up so this can help us. Let's go. That's awesome. So basically, I think we're kind of a little bit ahead of the curve. Like, we had a really an amazing day. And their chef is not even high efficiency. Because I didn't realize. But, yeah, so he is only 20 efficiency. And he's also addicted. He's got addiction stats, which lower by 2. But this dude has merit. He's got the merit thing. He's got a +3. The pizza guy. The pizza guy got a +3. Like, yo. That's so funny. It's like you like playing a game, and it's like that's like he's a pizza guy and you're a pizza place. There's a special buff, dude. It's like it's crazy. So that was like really funny of a find of like that dude, and he's I don't know if it's just him, but we have a kitchen assistant. That's Lil John. We got the new pizza guy. He's a chef, and we have 2 apprentice chefs. The one that's been here for a bit, that's the French dude, which only speaks French, and his like message for like joining application was, "I'm active," or it was "Bonjour," and I forget the thing, but after that it said, because I translated it, I'm like, what do you say? I know he said hello, but what else did he say? That he's active, which he is. So he's an apprentice chef, and we got our new apprentice chef. He's really good. He actually probably should be a chef, but I'm going to boost his stats a little bit more, because a chef, I want to test to see, because I took a screenshot, how many stats he gets at that level, because he has the int, but he has 156 manpower when he needs like 1,000. Legit. But he's at 20 efficiency, and Lil John's at 11. You got a settled in +8 and working stats +3, which, oh, are you noticing? I'm seeing your working stats go up even more. Hey, let's go. And then we have our dishwasher guy, and which is a little problematic. We might need another dishwasher because our environment is 93%. It got a little dirty, and our guys are like, oh my gosh, they're just dumping stuff on the ground and everything. Crap. Hey, pizza guy, hey, where's this pizza pie? Hey, no worries, we'll get you a little pizza pie. Hey, we got a chef back here? Hey, get one of our chefs going. Give him a fresh little Swiss pizza. Welcome. Hope you have a fantastic one. Because, yeah, for those who don't know, I'm talking about the game Torn, T-O-R-N. You can create a business, a restaurant business. And it's a text-based game. MMO. Text-based. It's actually really sick. If you like that type of stuff, I recommend it. And if you get in and make a profile, I got a reference code. It gives you buffs every 10 levels, which are really nice. So if you do get in, it's actually do get in. Like, do use it. But, so, like, we got the business, and it's created this, like, a week ago. Yeah, like, legit, just a week ago. And trying to slowly, I sent out so many applications that the website keeps saying, are you a real person? I'm now getting that on my phone. Because I sent out 180 mail messages within, like, a week. And, well, no, within the past 5 days, I've sent out, like, 125. Because I'm trying to get these freaking employees, which I did. Let's go. I'm super happy about that. Super cool. Pizza pie. So, oh yeah, with this, so you know what I was thinking? Thinking all about a blinking. Well, with the items gonna work. We had a problem, right? How do we add an item? Well, sweaties. Let me tell you. It is, we just make another project. Because I'm like, okay, how do we not have the thing? Because we have a problem. We have item files. We need to update. So we, for sure, because I thought about like, oh, the item files. Uh-oh, guess what? That's only on the freaking dedicated server. How does that get onto the thing and vice versa? Okay, so we legit gotta have a war server. No joke. That's actually a war server. So like with the war server, we have, boom, well, let's say, where servers, meaning, they're like a server in America, East Coast, probably West Coast. Well, actually, we might do Central first. Central will probably be better, so all of United States, and then spread out if it does really actually become a thing. If we can get one over there, but there's only so many S&Box dedicated server providers. Legit, only one right now, so that's a problem. That's actually the weird thing. We're going to be using a dedicated server like that, which is a little weird, but it's going to kind of work. And here's the weirder part, which also can work and will work, and is kind of secure, which is weird. So think about this. We need to create items after an update or after a launch. How do we do that? And how does it get tracked? And that's kind of really anything, but items is a good first starter. Okay, that's a problem. And because we have like one in the United States, one in Europa, and one in Asia. Spread around, so like the data latency is kind of equal upon everything. Okay. Which, okay. Boom, 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 boom. But right now, no one's playing. The thing is, people are not playing. Asian players are not really playing S&Box, so we really don't need that. Legit, that's how this is kind of going to be, which is weird. Which you kind of have to be careful about, I guess. I don't know. It's a really fascinating concept of like, oh, we're kind of almost trapping ourselves being in them. No joke. But not at the same time, because I truly could see this being like browser, like a game maker. On the Opera GX browser, you can make games through it with their game maker supported stuff and do add-ons and related things to the browser via the game maker. I can definitely see that. But the thing is, I also don't see that at all happening with S&Box because of Valve. Because it's so closely tied to Valve. Unfortunately. Because you need to upload, if you want to because I think we will never see that. Reason? You have to export on Steam first. Or you have to export on Steam if you're exporting. So if your main export is on the browser, you have to still probably pay $100 to upload it on Steam. So then it can go on the browser. Like, dang. But it's like, yeah, that's kind of sucky. For our case, if it really is popping, and we do want to actually expand it and somehow do that, I think wanting to go on Steam would actually be kind of good. You know what I mean? Like, that platform I don't think would be a bad choice for an idea like Project B. It would be good because we could then go everywhere after that, and we're on the main platform where everybody can get on and have fun. So it's like, that's actually kind of chill, like Krillin, in my opinion. Problem is mobile. That's actually the biggest problem, unfortunately, is that it's can't do that. But we can technically, in ways. That'd be fascinating. Like, creating an Unreal Engine version of Project B. So it could work on the phone. Using the database information, which would work because we just need the database information. That's so kind of crazy. That would kind of work. Anyway, sidetrack. Back on. We need that to sync. So boom. Question is, how do we upload it to the database securely? We just make another project. And we just add the admin panel stuff to that project. And never upload it on S&Box. No one can access it. We can upload everything. No problem. Kind of weird. But it literally doesn't need to be a dupe of a project at all. The thing, like, we're not going to dupe the project. It will be like a straight up admin panel. Where it's just add new item, data information, and it would be like the same type of like class. And we just say this, like fill it out, and it would just say add, and it would just upload it. And then we could probably have like other stuff there, which would probably be all administrative stuff that we would need. In like, when I say administrative, administrative could have like some moderation settings within Project B. For our guys, yes. But, but for project, no, I just got sidetracked. So what we can do is we can go in and do that, and it should kind of work, which is weird. So I guess we try that. And that means we continue with the items in the way that they should be. So let's open sesame. My apologies, sweaties. Had to go do something real quick. Let's get in. Hey. Dang, I just saw that. Man, it really is Pizza Guy lore accurate. It does fit. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Yeah, that's the pizza dude. What are you saying, company chat? Thanks, pizza guy. Lore accurate. Lore accurate, satisfied pizza guy customer. Lore accurate. Nice. Nice. Thanks, pizza guy. Thanks, pizza guy. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this open. I was thinking, yeah, let's change this from a to a enum. Thanks, pizza guy. What would it be called? Thanks, pizza guy. Type of what? Type of item? Don't we have that? No, that's use type. Category type, not item type. That's different. That's why it was kind of confusing creating this. There are 3 different things that are very close to each other. So say item type. Not use type, just item type. Stop. Well, hold up. So use type is kind of like item type. But I put the basic thing in there, so it'd be like basic. Equipment. Don't I have something like that? It would have equipment. Yeah, item use type. I already do have that. Item type. Basic. Also, let me see if there's a way... Is there a way to add a... an S&Box C#? Well, let's find out. I think so. Is it really just description? I thought it was, but I think it's legit just this. That's item use type. Item use type should be in... Well, is usable. Oh, that's right. Is usable. Oh, it does. Oh, because I thought I remembered a drop-down menu that looks something like this, and you could also add an icon. Right? I'm pretty sure I've seen. Oh, type extensions? Hit icon? Or... Yes! Okay, cool. Ooh, little fancy. Okay. Little fancy. I'm gonna do that for each one of them. That's good. Oh, dude, this could look really good looking. Description. Good. Nothing special. So, item use type is gonna be, so it'd be container, usable, consumable. So equipment is different, because then type of equipment is then thrower. Don't like that name, throwable. Well, thrower? I don't know, is a slingshot a thrower? Kinda. Like a... you know, it's a thrower, so then I'm thinking of like a catapult type of weird thing too. I don't know why, but I thought of like a weird, almost like Tom and Jerry, weird Tom like contraption, where it's like a little pan hooked up to a thing, and it's like a spring arm that launches like a cake or like a pie. And of course, he gets hit in the face. Yeah. Well, thrower and throwable, but... So equipment, okay, so we know what type of equipment if we're in that. Basic means it does nothing. Usable means that there's something that happens when you click use. Container is kind of the same thing. It's a usable. Maybe type of usable? Maybe that type of usables. Type of... Or no, type of... Yeah, use... Type of usables. So it'd be like container. Menu pop-up? UI? Container? Do we really need to know what type of usable? Maybe, that's why I'm kind of thinking about that, but maybe we don't. So let's say item use type. But I need to know... Yeah, no, I do need to know. So it would say like, okay, so container, special action. Nah, because if it's a usable, it just fires an action graph. The action graph is really what it tells it's a type. Unless we technically categorize. I'll keep it here. I'll keep it here, but yeah, I don't know anymore about that. So container is stay usable. Basic. In some way. Consumed? Consumed official trailer. Any kind. I kind of like that. Like emotes. Does that work? Oh. Hmm. Maybe this is a better one? Oh, yeah, that's a good icon. Glass of milk. Arrow. I think that one's good. So, let's see. Yeah, like use it for like the down arrow like it's a button. Like you're pressing it. I like it. Maybe... I am, because, like, this. Yeah. Cool. Well, actually, I just realized it's got to be what type of thing. It's got to know if it's a close. I just realized. Because these are also going to be closed, which is a different file type. So it's... so I was like, yeah, this, yeah, so it's... That's fine. Clothing. Now, clothing and armor. Armor you don't see. Clothing, I could base it upon that, but I think that'll be different. Nice. So, type of clothing. Okay, cool. Because now we have that use type, because then I'm going to go over... Where do we have that one thing? Here. Oh, that's right. Enhancer? Getting a little crosshair. So I want to make an item, basic item, make an enhancer. Oh my. No, that's okay, because I'm thinking about the action graph. It's like each one of these are going to be a function that then is fired with the information that it needs for whatever that needs to be done. Yes. So, clothing and have clothing variables. I think enhancer. Yeah, we gotta have another one called enhancer. Because this is, well, this is an item that's basic. But then we have an enhancer. Which then, once it's added to you, you'll be giving these stats. Or... Well, no, because I remember... Hold up. So how are we doing that? Enhancers, They improve stats. Right. That's right, because I wanted to see... Yes, so... Yes, enhancer would be a thing. The basic item... What would you call these stats? Because we got front end, back end, then you got like... Just overall, just... What would you call that? Stat booster slash, player. That's kind of close. I could kind of figure it out right now. Then enhancer, would be like enhance. Enhancer. It's a basic item. Stat booster icon. I'm kind of thinking about this one. Yeah, I'll just do this one. The battery icon will work. Alright, so we have a stat booster. So it's an enhancer. Oh, yeah, the icon's in description. Look at official. That looks really good. Cool. So it's a basic item with a stat booster slash player stat booster. Slash has a exception for yeah. Yes. Okay. So anything. Well, anything. That's not clothing. True. Alright. Because we were working on the enhancer stuff, and if we go into the enhancer, we have... this. So we don't need these booleans, I think. So I'll take those out. We don't need a boolean for this, because that was just for... that. Now we have a boolean. It's called an enum. Multi-boolean. Enhancer. And I want to save... okay, so if... alright, so amount by price does damage. It's not really... well, deal damage is now... item type... equipment. Because I think we changed this now. Well, this is like, is basically a weapon. Well, it could be an equipment that does no damage. What would that be? Just like a weird item. But then, anything that's... yeah, if you equip anything, you literally... Let me see. Let me see real quick. Let me see. I guess a watch, but that's clothing. Shoes. Clothing. Primary. Bang bang. Secondary. Bang bang. Melee. Bang bang. Temporary. Bang bang. Yeah. So if it's an equipment, it always does something like that. If it has no damage to it, we just set it to 0. Yeah. I like that a little bit. Oh. Boom. I see I got some energy, but I will have a mission here. I was going to get oh, I did reset. Yeah, never mind. There was, for my mission points, it was going to be a light machine gun. But I get the shoes, which is better, because a light machine gun I can buy. It's only 600,000 on the market. It's a lot, but it's like, I could if I really wanted to. You have 62 mission credits. It replaced it with a suppressor. A small suppressor. Increases stealth by 3, but minus by 5%. And it shows which weapons. So modifications, it shows also which weapons it's compatible to via icons. Yo, you could put a suppressor on a Luger? That's hilarious. You can. I just saw that. They actually have a lot of weapons. But, like, they're more, like, auction weapons. Which is cool, but I think they could do more. Then there's another one, which is a 1 megawatt laser, which is a plus 2% critical hit rate. That is 659 mission points. The suppressor is 899. 7 days left of the one, 3 days left on the other. Don't think I'm getting them. Which is okay. Not trying to get that right now. But... oh, then items. That is cool. That. Nice. So yeah, wait, if that thing is happening, yeah, that'll just use my energy then. Boom. Yeah, so there is, yeah, so... no, I could put, well, I guess I could keep it a Boolean. Hold up. I mean, I could, I could. But it's like... I'd rather have that in the math, but like, would that bother the math, though? Like, let me maybe try to do something. So be like... alright, you hit. Take the player's defense, let's just say is... so let's say 50... minus... 40... so get a 10%... so 10%... well, that'll be like the 10% addition of damage. Yes, so then we do 0 plus 10% is 0. No, that's fine. We don't get no weird type of stuff, and if so, we could just do whatchamacallit to do that. So yeah, this is not really needed right now anymore because we changed. Whoa. We changed it into an enum, which is way better for what we need. Oh. Boom. 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 Alright. This could be... Oh, oops. Now, there's a thing like, is it a modification? Modification is different. That's a different type of item. It's got different, like, an effect. Which is true. Modifications, yeah, I guess so. And under here. Modification. This one would be like a laser. This definitely got to be a laser icon. There isn't! What? Man, are you serious that emoji? There's no emojis for laser? I don't think there is. And when I search it up, I just get Fortnite. Red. Green. Dot. Only other one I can think of, dude. Yeah, I went through a good few of those. Only other one is a toolbox, which could be used down here, unfortunately. Placed on an equipment, placed on a equipment, placed on an equipment if the equipment allows it. Alright. Now that's enhancer. That's just the action graph. I guess action graph, if it's a usable... Could we do or? Or is it like a... Oh no, it's only one. Show if attribute only allows 2 arguments. At least it says it like that, which then makes me think of it like that it can't be done in that way, maybe. Ooh, yeah. Boom, bing, bing, ding, ding, bing, bing, bing. So what do we need for... Okay, well, I'm thinking, like, how do we... So it's a basic. Enhancer. Enhancer is... So we don't have that here. If we do, like, alright, it's equipment. Boom, adds that there. Sick. auto theft. That's what so that might actually be another type structure. Okay, so before we get into that, let's go to other one. So basic, done. All right, nice. Equipment type. Damage. So it could be so the SMG could do melee damage if it needs to, and then we can add a status effect on that. That's pretty sick. And be like modifications, and be like, all right, cool, and show which one that is. But it's an item modification? Why is that not the same? Oh, because it's using the other, because I haven't updated that as well. So with the item, because well, it's gotta have its stats. So maybe I just have it say modification, because it will only be modification. We're not trying to put anything else in there. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I could do that. What else do we have? We got modifications. Then we have clothing. Consumable. Wait, item category type? Well, I guess we could put any of the items in any type of category, but of course. Like, if it's consumable, it would be like food or one of those. Right. Okay, and then usable is just click it and something happens from here. Okay, and not usable, it just stopped all that. Alright, so modifications. I guess well, modifications I need a structure though, like. I guess we will, it needs to know which ones are compatible, and we're gonna want some icons on them. So you can easily see, not just only via names, but also icons, so it needs to be a name and then also icon. How do they do it? Missions. So the type of modification, the compatibility. So any pistol, so their compatibility isn't on a specific type of weapon. That's why it works on a Luger. Which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. But there are probably some weapons we want way better restriction. So that is like... It makes it easier for us if we just do a blanket term of like any pistol. Oh no, they do have a thing called exclusions. So if you're like, okay, so compatible. So we put the mod on. How? I don't know. Drag and drop inventory. I know. Ugh. Or something like that. That's gonna be scary to make. But we'd be like, all right. try add modification on item. That'll be definitely a function. Tries to add it. Alright, add. Is this weapon part of the exclusion list? Yes, don't add it. I kinda like that then. Because the name, like the compatibility list name, there's so many different types of names, so it's actually smart to do that so you can see easily, oh yeah, all the pistols besides, oh, exclusion this pistol? Yeah, I like that. That's actually very smart. Alright. Right here. And this will be modifications. Which might be a little thing, which is just that, plus, you know, the stuff that it adds. Okay, so how does it actually add those? So do we add it to the weapon when we add it, or is it checked every single time when we fire it? What modifications it has on in that moment? I don't know. We could just add it. Because as it goes through server checks, to add it anyways. Like, it's all gonna be, like, multiplayer supported, so I'm thinking, well, it kinda is, I guess, a little bit more safe to check it each time, but, like, so the person somehow can't manipulate that they have a different weapon, but we have to, like, check what they had and stuff, which you might have to do. How do you... So will it just be an item? I think I might just do it like via... So we have like another one. That would be like... equipment that is compatible? Compatible. I think I need an I. Yep. Compati. Oh, compati. Compatible. Equipment that is compatible. And it would just be a list of those items. Oh, it's gonna go. But what do you need? I guess just... Well, I don't know. Because I don't know if I'm making a structure in the game mode. The modifications, and then be the item. Then we could see that specific type of item. Yes, and if it's a modification, you're getting what? Well, we want to boost certain things. Yes. Okay. So go here. Let's start with that then. We have, we need a modification type. Yeah. So type of equipment, right under type of... Let me just make sure that's spelled right. Modification. Yeah, I spelled that wrong. Crazy. Okay, so modifications. Type of modification. I guess, yeah, we want different variations. Small suppressor. Yeah, we do medium. Medium and large. Kind of taking inspiration from Payday from that. So now this project's also taking inspiration from Payday. Which it would definitely do more so when we get further in, I know for sure. So then we have a small barrel. Flash hider. Barrel extender. Barrel extender. Don't I have this? Where do I have sight? Hold up, I typed in sight somewhere else, didn't I? Well, it's a modification slot type. Yeah, because that's on the weapon. Like, what, you got a modification slot, what type is it? But shouldn't that be the same? No, well, no, because he went to allow a certain type. So I gotta change it up a little bit. That's alright. Just a little extra. So we have sight. Probably small sight, which would be like those little small ones. Medium sight, yeah. Just with this. And then large. With like a sniper scope, right? 12x, definite. Give you different variables, right? It's like more accuracy, but maybe less hit chance in some weird way. Because you're like 12x zooming in their face. Or maybe have a sniper perk that, you know, I don't know, something like that would definitely. Type of modification, suppressor. Well, yes. And then we have because these are all barrel type. Well, yeah, but no. So we have modification slot type. I didn't even do that. That's crazy. Barrel. So barrel will be here. So what type of slot type? So yes. And then what else? So we got the foregrip. Hand grip. Dock. Mag. Magazine. Yep. So magazine. And we could have internals, we could. Maybe not right now. But that we could. So we have type of modification. So modification, equipment that's compatible, which we gotta make sure that we add that is correct. Right? Yes. Because it's really just for icons and names. So we get a list, and when we want to be like, alright, populate this list on the UI, like, do this, we could easily just, the items right there, it's in the item, equipment that's compatible, or modification area, equipment that's compatible. Boom, there it is. For each loop, that list, get the name, get the icon, set it. Next one, get the name, get the icon, and set it. And it's going to populate that list. So that would be very easy for us to get. That would work. But we still need another one, which is a little confusing. So we have type of modification. So type of modification. And that type of modification, we want to see type of the modification slot as well. Which is weird. But okay. The save. Alright, so we have close, modification. That's... Oh, yes, yeah, I knew I'm getting like mixed up here a bit. Yeah, so this needs to not be on this. So these two need to be on the modification. Where is it? There we go. Inventory item modifications. So the slot type, we want these here as well. So be not from game mode. Is that modification? Type of modification? Also, we don't want to have this here. Need that. The modification slot type. Get rid of that. Save. And then we also want that one in there too. So yeah, I went to the wrong one. Well, I think, yeah, modification inventory, yeah, so that's... Already kind of mainly got that, which is nice. Just gotta merge it together so we could have... Well, I should probably change the name. Like, I remember, like, dude, I should... I'm not really changing them, it's starting to get really mixed up now. Modification item M. So equipment that is compatible. So that is that, but that's better. So equipment that's compatible and type of modification. Type modification we don't need it. Look, I know what I want, but it's kind of hard to figure it out, but I'll just take it step by step. So we want to know, alright, modification slot type. Which one is this so we just want to know easily, quick, without having to be like, alright, is it this, or this, or this. Like, this list right here. It'd be like, is it this one? Yes, okay. We could just be like, is it a barrel? Is it a sight? Is it a stock? Is it a foregrip? Or is it a grip? Yes, add it there. And then check, the thing I'm forgetting, the exceptions. Which would be string. Oh no, probably item. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. It would just be an item. Easy, because we don't only just get the name, we get the whole information of the item. Easy for us to figure out later on in some logic. And this would be list 2. equipment that is excluded. Yes. Cool, so items that is equipment that is compatible. Rename compatible equipment. Excluded equipment. Compatible equipment, excluded equipment. And we say, hey, site, small suppressor. Okay. Now we need the stats for it. So this is an item modification, but should we just get the item itself? Wait, compatible equipment? Wait. Oh, compatibility. Yeah, so compatibility is actually type of equipment. Yeah, it should be type of equipment. Right? Compatible type of equipment. Yes. But should be a list. There we go. That's what I was wanting. So we could say, oh, it's compatible on pistols, SMG, bolt action, rifle, excluded on these specific items. Which, this is a item like that, but I straight up might item resource this, actually. Yeah, just do that. And we can easily pick the items. Like that. So we get all the item information. And all the item information would be this information. Which, if for a modification on an item, that's where we want the stats for the item. Right? Or, wait, hold up, so... No, I will put it in here. I mean, I could put it right here, too. Yeah. Because we need that extra information plus the item information. And we need to have, what are we boosting on that? Which then I could be, which is what? So that's just percentage based? Yes, percentage based on... Dang, so we need type of... Type of modification bonuses, which would be like damage. Type of modification stats. Critical hits. Not really. Damage definitely gonna be full front. So damage, critical, stealth, recoil. Accuracy? Accuracy. Like, I don't know like what the other ones are gonna be yet, so I'm just kind of thinking. Guess modifications. Flip size. They do have mags. Oh, and they do got triggers and mounts. I was thinking H and G. Oh, they call the barrel thing the small things the chokes. That's what they're. Dang, they even have recoil pads. That's cool. Accuracy. Flip size. No, mag size. Mag size. Mag size, and then extra mags. That's two different things. Like 40 bullets, but you got 2 mags of those, and but then you get extra mags, so you get 3 mags. 3 mags of 40. Accuracy, dexterity. Recoil pad gives you ammo conservation. Light modification gives minus opponent accuracy, which is true. Okay. Alright, so then we have... We need copy, paste, paste. You want to take the modification stats, then when you do float. Oh, actually, wait, hold up, modification stats. Or a stat type. Yes, that type. Because then we gotta make a public class modification stats. Modification stats are these two right here, because they need to be together. So this is boom, 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 boom. So modification stats. Boom. Modification stat type, modification stat type. The modification. And then the value. Right? No, I think it was just copy and pasting that. Yes. List. Float. Well... what was the other one? So plus damage, plus ammo, plus minus, plus minus, plus minus, plus minus, but then 1 extra mag, so that's an int. So it could be 1. On the mag type, I guess. Modification. Value. Save. Then we get modification stats. Because we make it a list. Oh, easy. Like that. And the modification stats. Which shouldn't be a list. Will then show. Maybe I should put that in that. Yeah, I should. Looks a little bit better and works a little bit more. But actually, let me be real quick. sorry about that, sweeties. I'm back. Yo, I was looking on the NASDAQ. I love just saying that. I don't... Well, technically I am. Legit. But not, because I think of it in the funny way. But... I knew I should have put in way more, but I didn't want to... It's my first time. But I mean, that's okay, though. Oh, it is. Which is, of course, the situation, geopolitics, going on. The oil is going up. So, right before the market ended, I put a little, I got a little oil box. And it is going up 2%. Actually, 4% now. And I should have put in way more, because it's like, duh. Like, legit, just dump all right now. Unless, because apparently we are hitting them pretty hard. And we're hitting the core infrastructure this time. Like, the worst, like, stuff to hit, and we've already hit it. So, this actual situation might be quick. Because we're just hitting this stuff, which is, oh man, I don't want to get into it, but it's just like, that's insane. You know, insane. But it's just like, there is a reason that I didn't put much, because I kind of low-key think it might stop here soon. But it might not, but the thing is, they're hitting confirm, like, the water. And the main one, too. And it's, like, down, so it's like, dang. I bet you there's probably gonna be something here within weeks. If not, phew, that's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be, oof. Feels bad. Kinda crazy. But it's like, well, it is true that, like, hey, you gotta be careful of that. It's like, well, how much is going on? If we're doing a little bit, then it will stay going. Which means that oil is gonna keep going. But if not, if we're gonna go quick, then it is gonna go quick. So it's like, you gotta have to gauge that, which is pretty surreal. But that's just how that works. And then, it's actually kind of funny because you hear about, like, Napoleon, and, like, how he did the blockade of Britain, and he annihilated everything. And everybody, like, loved Napoleon. But then when that happened, everybody was like, dude, you're, like, hated him. It's so funny. Because you're like, oh, so kind of how bad it was. It, like, the same type of thing happened then. But, like, there's no, like, the markets are the boats, and it's like, pff, nothing got through. Well, yeah, but no. In that time. But with this, but yeah, so kind of crazy. Yoink, though. So I might get some of the loss. Realized loss. But even still, I am going to make back from NVIDIA specifically. But here we go. Modification. There we go. To be like, hey, modification. But this probably should just be a 1. Yes. Why is this a list? Well, it was originally a list because I thought it was going to be. Because, like, the items on this, like, thing, but no. It's just a thing. What? Oh, that's a different... Oh, wrong one. That's right. I'm gonna name that modifications on equipment, which I think is just gonna be another... Wait, yeah, it's just gonna be itself. List of these. So we get that. Nice. And then if we go to equipment, and we say which ones are on there. Oh, snap, that's kind of cool. So we can easily get all the information of the item, because the item's an item information. That's pretty sick. Okay. Theoretically, that's really sick. I'm making this, yo, look at this! Whoa! Yo, this is looking a little fancy. Okay. So then modification would be like, all right, it's a basic item, boom. But no, it's actually a modification. If it's a modification, get the site. Or we want to know which modification, this modification, what slot is it going to be on a weapon? Sight, barrel, stock, grip, foregrip, rail. And alright, so we know where it's going, but is it small, medium, or large? Which I think is just basically a visual indicator on the UI, and this would be easily to populate that, because when we're like, alright, for each loop, populate this UI, it's going, which is going to be a little confusing, but that's how we're going to have to do it. It's all for through each loop, so visually we can't see it when we're making it. But thankfully I got experience with OZ256 Outbreak. I almost can't believe I figured some of that crap out almost immediately. But anyways. But it took me forever to figure out the for each loop. But once I did it, it's like, oh yeah, just do and like, boom. But, so it's like, okay, during that, like, oh, get the name, set the name. Get the icon, set the icon. Get the category, set the category. Get the exclusion, set the exclusion list. You could see it. Which I think would be better. Where it would be like, exclusion list, click, it'd be like a little menu of some kind. Or two horizontal bars. It says exclusion list, or it says type and exclusion list. Maybe it doesn't show if there is nothing on the list, and shows if there is. So it's not cluttering the UI. I don't know. But it's nice to have that as that. And it would be like, alright, this modification, what is it compatible on equipment-wise? Which, yes, we don't just want to have one, we want to have all. So we can keep this very modular and very cool. So it's like, okay, on the SMG, this suppressor is going to be allowed on the SMG, burst, and semi-automatic. This small suppressor, that's what I want. Their system, not like this. We could very specify, this is this type of suppressor, this is another small for this weapon suppressor, like Payday. Certain weapons have certain things. The more exotic weapons, like older weapons, basically. So, that'd be like, boom, no excluded. Or maybe I could say, No, again, we want to, because this is a category of information. These are very specific, so we want this to be on all SMGs beside this SMG. So it's good to have this as exception. Yeah. Good. Modification? Done. That seems good. And then we got the value? Wait, where's the value? I just noticed. Where is the value? Did I just delete the value? No, it's there. Where's the list of floats? Wait, where are we using this? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even put it in yet. Yeah. And then we want stat types. Yeah, I forgot to create this variable. That so it'll be modification, and it'll be right here. And a list of modification sets. So we could say, okay, modification stat type. Damage, no, because those won't be lists anymore. That whole thing is a list. Yes. So, go back over here. No more lists. I kind of, code like I'm sculpting. Alright, so then be like, boom, modification sets. And we're gonna add a different type of stat and different type of stat, which is a stat of damage. This. That's hot. And we could easily, so in the future, when we add more, if we do, we add it to the enum, which adds it to all the things, so we can easily change it or add it. And that's for all the freaking enums and all that stuff. Nice! Okay, that's actually really slick. It's a slick system. And better than theirs, I think. Unless it works like this, but I don't think so, because it's slightly different. I went a step further. So I think I made it slightly improved. Alright, so that's with the modifications. So it'd be like, alright, go on equipment. Modifications on equipment modification. Yep. And then in that, I could get the stats on that because we never manipulate those stats. That is just a data table. We never manipulate it. We're only manipulating the player stats. Well, yes, and well, that stuff. So equipment, player stats, that type of thing. All right, so equipment kind of looking chilling. Melee, icon, I gotta figure out icon, boom, viper. I do want to do that. Basic. Equipment. Info. And then it's a basic. Wait, didn't I spell that right again? I definitely didn't. It was here, right. So basic modification. Alright, so when I go boom, yeah, it separates it. Oh, why is it above? Because alphabetical. Dang it. I'm gonna look for the one video. I think there is a way, and he showed it. The Carson Compsa video. Oh, let's find out. Oh, Carson Compson.
Text and hard to parse for other people on your team or even yourself later in the future. In this video, I'm going to show you a ton of different attributes. An alternative, what this will do is create a proper drop-down, or groups.
Header.
But instead of applying a group space in between something without adding a header. An alternative to headers are groups. But instead of applying a group like this, you instead want to add the group attribute to all variables that share it. What this will do is create a proper drop-down that you can collect everything nice and order. Everything's much more compact. So what you can actually do, toggle group. Let's change it back to a normal group entry for right now, and we'll get back to it later. Another alternative to groups is features. You might be wondering, and you'll see when that value defaults to false, the tab isn't there. But well, I want this to say ID instead of ID number. First is key. Adding, you'll see that that value is now exposed in line with the edit more button still being available. Adding key property to both of your variables.
Yeah, might want that. That was that one thing I wanted.
Is instead going to the property on the component.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he does in that. Dang. That's annoying. Maybe... How did he do that? He did like a weird thing where he like... Oh, the middle mouse! I accidentally did that earlier. I'm like, that's a weird select. I never knew it did that. Oh. Dang. Ekaj getting better. Dang. Ekaj getting better. Oh, snap. Figuring it out. Now, we do like middle mouse, line up, boom, boom. Ooh, that's way faster. Dang. Now should, yes. Thank goodness for alphabetical order in some ways. And that works too. Basic info, equipment info. And that should be on top of everything, right? No, there's gonna be C. Dang. True. Well, it's gonna work on everything else besides the two, but that's alright. So, equipment, boom, melee, way better looking. Balloons. Type. And then values, which we haven't put all the values yet. Which I guess we do now. Hit chance. Recoil. Ray pattern? Dude, I really need to copy and paste my web system. Isn't that insane? I made a shotgun system. I did that within 2 months. Like that was crazy. And using I could figure out that, but I couldn't figure out how to use it like a line renderer. I mean, still can't. So I gotta use a serial box and set the position like the GTA train. Literally, that's how I did it. Just set the position every time it like it calculates a bend, because we bend. If it didn't, or because it's velocity based and drops. So there's gravity and its velocity, not hit scan. Dude, that doesn't seem real. That's crazy. And I got that all working too. That's the even more insane part. Like, the only thing I didn't get working, but dude, that's insane. Because I remember me going up to the wall and just shooting the wall and seeing this pattern, see if it would like change. I forgot how I exactly did that. I might just put it over here. Dude, that's crazy I did that. I was so, dude, determined to get that freaking thing made. Dude, and then I could do that, but I can't figure out, like, some multiplayer stuff. Well, I did, but, you know, it's like, it took a bit. I still gotta, like, implement it through everything, which still fully isn't freaking working, but still. But still. I think that's good for now. Yeah. For equipment. Alright. Now, how about an enhancer? So an enhancer, this is where this does. So what are we enhancing? We need to know what thing we're enhancing. Well, it might actually just be a string. I don't know, because how do we string name that? Well, I could add the string to a list of strings and then go through that list of strings. That could work. Or, well, I say go through the list. Switch. Use a switch. So depending if I'm using... Because, yeah, that is a great question. Because it's really just a add item. Well, okay, so maybe that's what it is. So an enhancer Because remember, enhancer is not a thing that is detected per second right now. It's a thing that's added, which we might have to like per second check. So we add it. Okay. Hey, I was just thinking about the pizza business. It's so cool we get some... That's so cool. I'm so happy that's working. And the guy goes, hey, thanks, pizza guy. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks, pizza guy. Oh, I got my mission. Thanks, pizza guy. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking real quick. Yeah. 628 customers. Nice. Awesome. I'm so happy with that. So yeah, what type of what type of stat? Well, it's basically I don't know. Like we have to write down all the stats. Huh? So what stats? Like this was crime stats. Let me look at the enhancer again. The enhancer. Oh, that's right. Enhancers literally only do that. Oh no, besides travel capacity. It's literally all of it is for crime besides the suitcases. And rosary beads. You get a boost if you do pray. That can be achieved by praying each day for 2 weeks. You can get a honor bar called Forgiven if you pray every day for 2 weeks and is triggered upon receiving the message. You feel the Lord's light filling your heart. You feel truly forgiven for you. And then you can increase that effect, which it doesn't really say what that effect is. That's really cool. If you get an honor bar, that means you get a merit. That's a pretty easy way to get one. So, I mean, we could just, yeah, that's another thing. We gotta know which one. And we just, in the future, add more, and then go to that one thing that just does it different. Because no one's gonna have that item that's gonna have that one thing. And if so, we shouldn't add an item that doesn't have that one thing. Like, for example, let's not add a suitcase if there's no add more capacity. So when people buy it, they just have it. We have to add a new item for that, for them to have that logic. Which is probably why they got a lot of the electronics items. But what items would that have? Like, but how do I know which front end stat? That's the problem. How do I know which stat? Could I just get the name of a variable? I think it might be a string. Buggies. I am gaming Project B player. Player crime. Yeah, you just 2-string, right? Yeah. Well, no. That's not it. Object 2-string? No. I mean, maybe. Because this is a class, so inside I get a variable. So if I just do that, what will that say? I can't really test because I can't fill it. That's the annoying thing with like that stuff. You can't really do that much testing. I assume that's the case. So, like, it would be like, get variable. What? So, but like, I gotta switch on so many things. Nah, that's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky. It's gotta be a switch. So what is some basic stuff? It's really everything, dude. Right? We're just gonna have to categorize everything within that. Legit. Because it can't be a string. It probably can, but you gotta do some weird stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. I went to the store, bruv. Ba-da-da-da. Because you know which one. Yeah. Dang, enhancer's kind of tricky. So, type of enhancer. Type of enhancer. Prime. Player. Player stats. Prime. Travel. Which I did get some more plushies. And I've been selling them. Enum stats. Prime. Travel. Backend stats you would never manipulate. So never those, it's only front end. Maybe stat recharge rates? Maybe. Oh, this one is also bugged too. Dang it. Look, see, this is what happened yesterday. Piece of crap. So delete. And close. Gotta restart it. Wait, do I got any of the whatchamacallit? Oh, let me check. I'm gonna freak out. Golly, I love being a pizza guy. That's what someone else just wrote in the company. Those guys are like, if he's getting us 20K now, what is he going to give us later? True. I'm not going to be stingy with that crap. Dude, legit, you can make... Dude, that one guy was making so much off of a candle business, which is a lesser one than mine. There's no way I won't be able to do some stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's crazy. As you can see, 20,000 best day. Hey, and it was profit. Well, profit in the sense of like didn't lose money. Because everything we've gained, only thing we lost money on was $60, and that was the wine. And that's like actually really incredible. Oh, dude, we're about to get the free meals, which gives us 3 energy. I wonder how many times we can rapid fire that back to back, because it costs 1 job point. God, I love being a pizza guy. This guy, these guys are like, dang. Glad I. That's so funny. Thanks, pizza guy. It's like I'm playing DXRP. Dude, because when because I'm like, that's definitely pizza guy would have been at Torn or something like that, right? Like, it's so perfect. It fits so well. I mean, how could it not? You know what I mean? Golly, I like golly. That's a funny thing. These are definitely pizza guys. Dang, we legit got pizza guys. It was just like destined. We definitely would have a dude who would say golly. Hey. Hey, pizza pies. That's so funny. Hey, pizzas, pies. Hey, pizza pies. Best pizza pies. That's so funny. Good. Doing good. What am I doing? Also, do you see Nvidia kind of stabilizing? Microsoft going up a little bit, thankfully. I haven't got rid of Microsoft. We'll see. Kind of stable, but maybe, dude, it might go 20 plus. And I just unfortunate. And if so, fat L. But we'll see. I'll be like, oh, two sticky fingers. But to be fair, I saved. So I guess we'll see. Like, also to be fair, played it very well. What am I? Oh, I'm looking on the player because I wanted to go look at the recharge stats. Yeah. Recharge stats. Because that's very simple and easy as well. Which they have nothing like that. We will. Education. Education. I forget to put the time here. Isn't that insane? I just realized that. Chief? But where's that one stat? The reduction rate. Is that a back-end stat or front-end? What would that be called? Something education. Yeah, all there. Education info is that which holds all the information, right? No. Nope, I don't have it. I don't have that anywhere. That is... What would that be? Where is that? That should be in the recharge rate. Yeah. Because, I mean, I guess it could be on its own. But it would be nice if it's just already in, like, that specific area. The recharge rate. Oh yeah. I guess player stat rates, because this would be education reduction. Reduction rate, yeah, so this would be stat rates. Save, so player 17. Game mode 4. Boom. Change the name of the variable to save. Save. Oh, then we gotta get server. Because that's saving player data. Player data. Here. It's just all copy and paste. Barely anything's different. But it's crazy that this is 1,000 lines long. Like, I've written, like, a lot. That's crazy. But not really. So, player stat rates, player stat rates, player stat rates, education. So, all that type of stat rates are all going to be in there. Yeah. That's how we can... So 0, and then 2%, and all that stuff, yeah. And this would be a float. Specifically that one. So player stat rates. Alright. So now that's included. Player stat rates are included. Also forgot to add, which I remembered. Crap, which one? Well, I guess another enum. Blood types. Uh-oh. Yes. Player. Blood type. Then... Well, I saw this. You can actually get a roll, which I forgot about that too. This would be above. Which that's also an enum as well. Dude, I'm just hitting enums like left and right. You seen this? Right. Go over here. Actually, no, we're gonna name this type of administrative roles. We're gonna be super big boy here. Because I have a lot of enums that are type of. So when you're working with this, you should know and look for anything that's an enum that is like a thing like this, that is a type of. And this would be role. Or, yeah, role, rank, staff rank. Administrative role. Okay. The blood type. Administrative role, and which would probably just be a string. No, it would, well, it's gonna, yeah, be a string that's link. Or like, well, it's gotta be a profile. How is that gonna work? I don't know. We gotta figure that out, but marriage partner. Save. Okay. Looks annoying, but it works, I guess. Can I put a quote? Can I put these in quotes? Something like this. Identifier expected, no. Or maybe if I do one of these. No, syntax error, and then expected something different. Yeah, no. Unless you gotta full rewrite that sucker. Sorry. Oh. And then I'll be a little funny with this. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Over here. Yeah. Oh. Now 2 games we've made has a blood type system. OC256, and now this one. Nice. Is all over games gonna have it? Maybe. Same thing with a modification system. Project Valor. Project Beat. But a lot of game time modification systems. Like, you can't really fault that one, or really any of that, but still, it's kind of funny to think about that. Oh wait, I got confused. That's fine. 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 Oh no, that's fine. I just didn't put it. Oh. Save. Two of them has war maps. There might be a theme. Two of them has going to have a lot of urban. A lot of maps. Big maps. As far as the eye can see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sweaties. I wanted helicopters and planes. This ain't an island like GTA, meaning you have to make an inland. Oh no. I mean, maybe I just make it all trees. It really has got to be far now I think about it. Dang. Well, thankfully I've already learned how to make 75 camp by 75. Yo, I can maybe actually get the thing of New York. But it's like, then I gotta change it a lot. Or just keep it completely identical. Yeah, but I want it to be different. Identical-ish. Yes. But look at that. See the blood icon? Really sick. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. This is really cool. Yo, I make this look really nice. Oh, snap. It's looking nice. Alright, sweaties. Start going outside and taking photos of where you live, because we're going to need it as reference footage, because we're going to have to model 100 cam. Let's start getting some reference footage. Crap. Thankfully, Google Earth. Gotta get some reference here. Hey, low reference here. What up, worker? Or I guess person. Man, this freaking stupid. I hate this website. Person emoji. Emojipedia sucks because it only gives you like 10, and it's, God, man, what a piece of crap. I thought they would change it, never did. But these are these guys. I don't want this type of guy. Emoji DB. Person. There we go. Does it work? Oh wow. Where's yeah. Because also I forgot. None. They're definitely not gonna have it by default. Dude, imagine that day one we didn't know and all of them are Traumod. They're just banning each other. Anyone who gets attacked gets banned. Person has an administrative role. is a trial mod. Person, okay then. Oh snap, there's even like a little laptop guy. Yeah, perfect. EmojiDB is way better right now. Moderator. Founder. Sure. Boom. Save. Nice. Awesome. Job info. Property fees. Property fees. That would be another thing, because it's like whatever information we have here is like it's kind of easy to figure that out. It's like what the stuff we don't have here is what's gonna be a problem later. So there'd be, what was it, type of enhancer, home, which would be that stuff. Because it's all going to have a value, but it's just going to be where's this value going to go. Like we need a switch that's going to then, all right, we go in here, 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 here with a value, which is going to be universal. So if I just didn't do this via enum, I'll just copy and paste a structure with a name, with a name called player stat in this and this and this. That's what I'm doing. Because later on we just switch. Dude, learning the switch legit was so crazy on a timing. Merits, points, skills. I don't think we'll have an item. Yeah, that would be too OP. That like somehow modifies those in like how much you gain. Job, education, faction info. Maybe how much, like, rep you gain? Nah, because, like, it's per faction, but it could be just, like, a faction-based thing. Everybody would want it and get it. Which is true. That's info. I guess, gym stats? Yes. Yes. Which won't go here, but in the gym system. So when you, every time you check, it's going to see if you have that inventory item. Because we can't do it the other way. How do you figure that out? Because you can't do it the other way. Like, iamekaj, why didn't you try to go through door number 1? I looked at it. It was gone. I just went to door number 2. Just like, just destroyed and crumbled. Spree, no. I'll think like, faction rep gain. That would be a thing. But everybody would get it. And it's either a basic item, which it'd probably be a basic item like a 1%. So barely any change. But then there'd probably be like a 5% item. which would be faction. Yeah, faction. Rep. Reputation. That'd be a little bit better, I think. Type of enhancer. That. Yeah, modifies. That modifies, right? Yeah, it's not looking right. Anything that modifies there, that's what you need to know what those are. That's the basic. Player stats is not the front-end data. We call it front-end data and back-end data. We do need a middle data, which we still haven't made yet. But we're getting there. Anything that modifies the prime. Recharge rates. Players. Well, let's say. It's not just home, it's properties. That's right. Because you can own more than one. Properties. And that's. Okay, and then player stats, crime. There's gotta be like a burglar. There's a detective. Like there's not a guy with like a black and white shirt? Like a classic? Dang, I'm just thinking too high. I guess magnifying glass can work. Player stats, don't know what that would be. Travel, that's plain. Well, yeah, so plane travel. Reputation, I'm thinking vehicle as well. But not yet. Well, yeah, so I guess, I don't know, so like... Vehicle, just to put it here so I know, and be like, what? So I don't forget. Reset recharge, batteries recharged. Properties. Gym. Faction. Tattoo. Only thing that's kind of close is that, and then vehicle. Like that. So type of enhancer. New item. New item. Oh yeah, usable enhancer. So it should be type of enhancer. Well, we definitely need that, yeah. So this is for enhancers down here. Type of enhancer. Type of enhancer. Yep, I probably can't save. Dang, when you... Well, okay, so the enums is what breaks it. Boom. Player stats. Crime. Plane travel. There's that. Yay, let's go. Wait, why is there... Wasn't in the icon. In the gym stat icon? I don't know why there was two. Was there? No. Weird. Gym guy. Gym guy, female. And then faction reputation, a pen, which isn't actually a thing, unfortunately. But that kind of works a little bit, I guess. And then vehicle. Yep. Oh, but then we have, so type of enhancer. And this, well then, we gotta add, yeah, so that's a little crazy for an enhancer, but then we have the crime. So crime, so then we have to get type of enhancer for this one. And it'll be crimes. Okay. Oh, because not even... Type of enhancer. Crime. There we go. So then it'd be like crime. Then you say which ones you want to add. Yes. Alright, that works. So that's for the crime. So then for the other ones, would it be... Well, it really depends. So type of enhancer we have crime. Which crime and all that stuff. Plane travel. Yeah. Enhancers. Right. This would be... we'll say plane. Plane travel varies. In the plane travel varies, we then get this, but this is just going to be a float. So if, in order to have, in our plane system, it's going to check if you have the item, to show you the item. This is to change how fast it is. Plane travel rate. Or capacity. Which would be an int. Okay. Enhancer, basic info. What else? So we got player stats. No, we got crime, and we got this. Player stats. In the player stats, this would be, I think, just player stats. Player dot game mode dot player stats. Or stat rates. Right? So player stats. Well, now this is bugged, so I can't even look at it. What a piece of crap. What an actual doo-doo. It doesn't don't save on that and work, it does it on the application. Which makes sense because there's a different function tied to it, so of course it would work on one and not on the other. Player stats is your wait, so I might get rid of that. I'll do recharge rate first then. Then game mode dot Player that player stat rates. Player stat recharge rates. Yeah, there we go. I was right. Nice. So we easily have that there. Because we already got a structure that holds all that type of information. Just super copy paste. Easy. Basically, or like adding on to the stuff or whatever via percentage, which is got the stuff here. Well, actually, no. Funny enough. Dang. Well, I guess I could convert them to floats. I'll just convert them to floats, and we'll just add them in whole numbers. Yeah. So it's easier to... Yeah. So it's easier for us. Because why create a whole nother thing when I could just add it as whole numbers to a float? So this will be in the player... Or... Retard. Turn these ints into... Oh, so middle mouse. Oh, can you do that? Let's see. Middle mouse. Select. Paste. Oh, yep. Like that. So turn it all to ints. So now I can easily... With our base one, we'll just add it in whole numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... Actually, you know what's funny? I just realized. These are the recharge rates. Wait, that's supposed to be a float this whole time. I just realized. Never mind. That's supposed to be float. I'm thinking the other one. What's the other one? Our player stat. Yeah. Wait, that's actually been messed up. Well, yeah, but no. Because that's like whole second numbers, but we have half a second. So it's like, yeah. It better be in float if we want to work in some stuff like that. Well, yeah, but it really all depends on how our time system works. Legit, but hey, at least that's alright. So we have player recharge rate. Properties. Okay. And this will be properties. I don't think I got a thing called properties. No, it's called... I think it's called home info. Dang. Change that. We gotta change that. Not home info. Property info. Properties info. Property info. Save. Info. Property info. Properties info. But do we want that though? I don't know. Yeah, no. Funny enough, no. But the name I did want changed. That's better. So this is just going to be a float. Great. 5 feet. 5 feet. And then this is properties. Property by rent. Because this is somewhat property by rent. Property rent. Rent. It's really the only things you can change. Well, that's like basic, unless we go even hardcore. Or more hardcore. There's... So it's like enhancers, then we see, yeah, Vares. Well, it is Vare, but it's like helps kind of visually separate it. Alright. Save. Now we have... Gym stats. Gym stats is just... int. Wait, why is that an int? It's, yeah, wait, these shouldn't be ints either. Okay, that's... Yeah, it doesn't work like that, so... Float. 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 Yes, so then we get the gym stat. Copy, paste. Boom. Gym stat. Game mode. Got gym stat. Info. How much to add slash... How much to add slash reduce properties? Awesome. So now we have player gym stat. And then we have faction reputation. This would just be a float. Respect gain. Well, reputation, I think it's called respect. Dang, two different words. So I just, yeah. Oh. Save. Oh, whoops. Property. Oh. Travel. Oh no, wait, maybe we don't want to do that. No, we don't. Too many categories. Faction reputation. Then vehicle? But then vehicle, I don't know. I don't know. We don't know if this first person yet. That's empty. So go gym. So player stats. What? Oh, because that's right. Because I think that's just this. Because player stats, unless you add. No, that's right. That's right. That's what I wanted to do. Add to the player stats. Max total. Yeah. Which will get the maximum, and then add to that. Yeah. So this might be a list. No, it'll be the same. Where is it? What? Oh, there is none. That's right. So copy, go under this one, paste. That pairs. Player stats. What is it? Player. Worker stats? That rate. Oh, there isn't. I just call. Oh, I don't have it as a little thing. That's right. It's just each a separate thing. I'm looking for it. I was like looking for him. Should I close it into one? Nah, because it's like in a feature. I kind of like it being separate like that. That's fine. So I just got to go player.energy. What? What? Is it lowercase p? What? Player.energy. Huh? Is it because it's sealed? No, because I was able to get the other stuff. Wait, what? Player crime success? What am I doing different? What? You know why? Because I think I made him a class that's open. Oh, I did. These are sealed. Oh no. That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to re-reference, definitely. So how do I get the player health? Partial? What? I guess I'll just make it into this. Let's into one of these and be like, dang, that's right. I gotta change the save if I do that. Man. Or don't do that. And just make 4 different variables over here. I was trying to be a little slick, but hey, that's fine. That's fine. So the energy, nerve, happiness. I call it life, right? Oh, health. All right, and that's it. So then we can like add to their maximum here. Type of enhancer. Be like what type of enhancer? Player stats. Player stats max values. That's right. A little bit better player stat max values. So how much you're adding or removing. Then go to crime. That's definitely not. Then we got this, and which ones you want in there. Plane travel, travel rate or capacity. Recharge rates. Property that modify it. Anything that modifies property. Yes. I'm thinking probably also rent rate as well. Yes. Or rent rate. That is then going to be go. Gym stats. per gym session. Better descriptors on it. Nice. Faction reputation. Rep gains. MP vehicle. This is just for an enhancer. Isn't that crazy? I guess I should put none. Well, yeah. But it's like, thing is, if this item, we always check whenever we're going to be doing something with an item or it has some logic, we check what type it is, the use type. If it's a usable. Oh wait, this isn't a usable. Well, it can be. Actually, that is a great idea. An item that isn't in your inventory, that is in your inventory that you use that disappears forever, but adds to your stats. We just made that isn't in Torn, so that's actually great. But funny thing is, we need a thing that isn't like that already adds that. Oh, fascinating. So I got to so I got to show if, boom. Can it do 2 show ifs? Right here. Yep, it's doing it. So each one of these needs that as well. So it disappears when needed. Boom. That's not good. Because it is shown if... Oh, crap. Well, reset all that. Can I do, like, and... Nah, I'm probably gonna have to have a none then, unfortunately. Well, at least right now. It's gonna make it a little bit easier, funny enough. X. Type of enhancer, none. So when I do this, it will... hold on, type of enhancer. This is wrong. It's supposed to be... It's a usable. Usable, okay, well... It's a usable and it's an enhancer. Because it's like... Dang. Then you might as well just say that's a consumable. So an enhancer is an item that isn't... My brain's getting crossed. Why don't I just say a answer is... One item, cause like, okay, so is it usable? Then like, enhancer. So I might have to take this out, unfortunately, and put it as Boolean. Which then gives us this. Because, that's just a consumable. Basically. Or a usable. It's basically usable. Yeah, it's not enhancer. Enhancer is not that. Yeah. Enhancer is an item versus that that's on an item. While being in the player inventory. So take this. Well, it's funny because I can't have this here. So is it usable? Under is usable? We want the enhancer thing. I'll put this up here. Copy, paste. Is enhancer. Paste. Boom. It's a basic item with a stat booster. I have a thing called basic. That's right. That's fine. So like, well no, that's not fine. But that is right, because it's like, wait a second, that is a thing. So basic, we can know if it's basic. Boom. Oh. So it's basic, so it's a... Oh, it's not a usable. No, it's not a usable. That's right. It's not a usable, and it's basic. No. That's right. It's not a usable. I keep thinking it's a usable. It's not a usable. It's not a usable. It's not a usable. Enhancer, I think... I mean... Okay. Usable... is enhancer. On the usable thing, we need this on that. So don't show that if it's true. Show it if it's false. Can't be an enhancer if it's a usable of any kind. Right? Or basic. Hold up. So basic... It's not usable. That's a different term. Is special? Or is it, maybe I should, yeah, maybe change name. Instead of just have a use button, because we have a thing that is a use button. This is, yeah, let's change that term. Funny enough, take it back out. This is not is usable. This is... item use type? Is item use type? Is has item use type? Is has item use type? Is has item use type. That's much better. Does this item have a use to it besides just being in the inventory? Hold up, I put that on the wrong one. Oh yeah, that's right. No, that's right, that's right. So, has use type? Yes. Now, if we go all the way down, we have a basic. Oh, that's where I... So I had some of these here. Right? Wait, why are these not airing out? They're really... Okay, so they really are just... That's weird. I'm surprised. It doesn't detect that at all. That this is not even a variable in this at all. Wait, this show if shouldn't even be here. How's it? Hold up. Yeah, hold up. This shouldn't even be here. It's just switch to equipment. What? Oh no, that's right. Equipment. But then what is going on here? Where's all my information? Is item use type? Oh, because I put the wrong name. Because I'm tripping. Use type. This is use type. the variable name's not the best. There we go. To go basic, turn off. Now when I turn this off, this should turn off. But it won't. So I still have that problem. Dang. Okay, hold up. So type of enhancer. I need to show if... Oh, so, okay, well, show if basic. So maybe I put none. Use type, none. That's what I do. So then it can help us here, because then it's not going to be basic. It's going to be none, which is not going to show it. No use type? That's a little confusing if you don't know this stuff. Use type, none. Basic. Enhancer. Probably... What is it? Type of enhancer? Probably basic info. Just go up here. So like it right below. Boom, right there. So no use type goes away. Yep. Boom. Yeah. Then it's like, okay, you gotta make sure you gotta remove that. But I could do that, so... Well, Carson Compson did kind of show something like that. What was that? It was a Boolean?
Tag value. You might be wondering what this probably coming in. and set that to a toggle. And next, we can say name of health when you're only health greater than or equal to 100. It's a simple arrow function. Now, instead of checking if health is 100, I can check if can show shields is true. Now in our inspector, the shields are visible when we're above 100, but as soon as we go below,
So what am I, Boolean? It's like we have to check for it. But we already have a Boolean. Show if
I can check if
can show shields is true. It is true if health is greater than or equal to 100. So show if boom is equal to true. Right? Well, no, because I'm like I'm resetting a thing. Yeah, it's like no, it's not that. It's like a reset. It's like take an enum and change the slot. Or what are we looking for? We're looking for if the enum is equal to what? What enum? The type of enhancer is equal to, or I say not. How do you do not? Is it a exclamation mark? How do you do a not? Funny enough, I can see through here. No, it's that one. It's a tilde. Shift tilde key. What I gotta do is equal not. Is not equal to oh, it's a Boolean. I have to go like use type is an enum. So we get like current use type by stringing that. I don't know. Hold up. I don't know. I'm a little too cooked for that right now. Oh, so that's a lowercase o, I just realized. Not supposed to be. I have it all uppercase on the other ones. Typo. Oh, that's right. No. Boom, boom. Safe. Nice. Type of enhancer. What if I just get that right now and just check it? Because I could just, yeah, I could just be like, hey, how do I do that? How to... How to... Oh, UI is breaking. Refresh. Refreshing. Sending. Prompting. Will this work? Did it do it? I think it did it, actually. Right? Because I was trying to remove that, so like... Oh no, because I went like this. And then be like, none. And then boom. See? No. It's still... Well, type of enhancer. Let's say, do we need a post load? I think we do. What? Nope. That didn't work. Did it actually work? I don't know. Type of enhancer to none, and it doesn't do it. Oh, it might be because the frickin' file is like destroyed. But we got like a full recompile type thing. Resource file and no such thing. What do I do for the other thing? Somehow just have it there and it does it, which is super weird. Good try. Not yet. Okay. Bring that up there. So we got that. Yes. So we got the type of enhancer as good as possible right now. Man, I hate that, like, if you hold down left click, it opens up the menu. Like that, like, hold down, open. Which makes sense, but, like, other menus don't do that. Because, like, I click it and do that, but I click it to try to open it. Like, but it's, like, weird. Looking at a click, open. It's a click, click, open. Well, yeah, but you gotta be... It's weird, because in other programs it doesn't do that. I wonder what it is in this. That's weird. There we got that, so set it on, and then on. Well, that is pretty cool. So basic, that we could say, hey, it's a enhancer. Is it a type of enhancer? No, and it's just a basic item. Then we know, because we check the item, if it's an enhancer or not when we add it. Awesome. Then we go equipment, which takes that off because it's not that. Shows you all that. Modifications, modifications, stuff on modifications. Clothing, not yet on that. Consumable, not yet on that. And usable is really just nothing. Besides, well, maybe some basic variables, or like the swept type of variables, so I'll just like do a string, a list of strings, list of float, list of int, list of bool, have it here, so then I can just create some weird stuff here if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll probably do that. So we have clothing, consumables, and items. Clothing, I'm gonna wait on that because I need the well, it's just a list of clothing varies. That's all it is. That's how, because this was like the basic clothing system, which is that stuff. So it's just a list of them. Should be. But this is looking pretty sick. This is looking pretty sick. Item type category. Well, that's right. It could be clothing primary, which shouldn't be. Maybe I should change that, like, clothing category. Make that so, like, hides this if this. Or only show this if it's... Actually, no. We do kind of have to show that always, because we need to know. Unless I figure out the other thing. Like, switch it if it's not the right thing, and switch it back if it is, on these specific ones. Then I can do a little function that knows and it would update. So where's that again? So we have playing property, gym stat. That's for the enhancer. Then we gotta go into plus equipment modification, enhancer, next one is use type, I'll say clothing. Clothing. Use type clothing. Use type consumable, right? Yep. Type consumable. And then usable. Awesome. Use type. Boom, boom, boom. Use type? Which variable? Item use type. Item use type. Oh no, this is for clothing. We don't need that. Oh no, no, we do. Wait, that's it. Because yeah, to show that. And this is a list. Clothing. But this actually, wait, this is only one piece of an item. Yeah, wait, we don't need a list of it. For consumable. What? Where is it? Use type. I'm not seeing these floats. Show if use type is... Oh. Oh. Consumable. Usable. There we go. There's a usable, consumable, and then clothing. Because it'd be a piece of clothing. That's it. We could have armor values to it, but that's like, I don't know how I'm doing the armor just yet. And then consume. It probably would just be a list of stats. Like, just floats. Name. Well. Well, we want effects. So I'm going to need that other variable over here, too. Dude, we're switching on switching. It's gonna work though, and it's gonna be super sick, and dude, it's gonna be so easy just to add items. Dude, it's gonna be so easy just to add items. Holy crap. And it's could be super cool too. You go like, oh, whoa, look. Oh, snap. Wait, basic? Oh, what's this? Enhancer? Whoa. And then, boom, wait, each one? Boom, wait, what? Boom, wait, what? Boom, yup, each one. Boom, boom, besides vehicle. Boom. It's besides vehicle because we don't know exactly yet. But boom. Isn't that crazy? We got the enhancer. The enhancer took a little bit longer than I thought it would because of all the stuff. Because I wanted to... They have it only to 2 different things, basically. Well, 3. The travel size, permanent type stats, which that's like the weird items that they added and removed instantly. And that's it. A bit besides just like... Yeah, that's it. So crime... travel size. But this is now going to be able to have stat max values, different type of travel stat values. So like you're a VIP or something like that. Like I could, something to increase the travel time, decrease the travel time, to increase the cost of plane tickets, to decrease the cost of plane tickets. Maybe you're a person on the airport. Maybe you get an item from your job that is like a VIP pass or something like that. So then it's a little bit cheaper. Boom, there you go, right? So then we have that player stat recharge rate. So if we want to modify that, anything buy sell values, gym stats per session, that's just like adding. You get like 5% more, 2% more, 3% more. That's kind of like what that is. Faction reputation gains, because that's the only thing right now that I would think of a modifying, but there'll be more than that. That's really proper. Clothing is just clothing. FPS clothing. Consumable is, yeah, just a status. It is adding to a stat and then adding an effect potentially. So it's like there's a logic that's going to happen, and a stat here that you're gonna want to consume that much. I think that would just be it, right? So if I were consume, if I were to say consume and then apply stat modifier, yeah. You consume and then different stat modifiers after you consume. Positive consume modifiers, negative consume modifiers. And then what are those modifiers? That will be effects. Where's it? What, stats effects? Beer burning. Where was the other one? Smoked, gas, where's drunk? Did I really not add it? That's crazy. Dang, I accidentally did not add that. I didn't add... So this is, like, type of stat effects. I guess, yeah, drunk. And then you would have, of course, the alcohol poison. Which is not a thing in Torn. Like, it's... Dude, I really do enjoy the game so much, but then I'm starting to research more. I'm like, dang, oh, so that really doesn't have a value there? I thought it did. Which makes me be like, oh, so we can actually add something like that? So it really is more interactive? Mmm, yummy. Yummy, yummy. That allows us to get more yummy. Oh. I didn't research, where? 97? Oh. And this is what? Type of... So, list. Type of status effects. Oh. Positive, and then we want negative. And then we for each through those, which then we already have a thing that knows. Yes. Mm-hmm. So then you can have, so this would be this. So let's just say this was a alcoholic drink, right? You would put one of each. The logic inside will allow you to then do the logic of the drink, then be able to grab it. Now, how would it look here? Because all this is all here, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, you get the consumable, you get all that. But that's really nice that's in the groups, right? So you'd be like, all right, check if equal to 0. If so, skip. If not, add effect. So that would be like, add, consume, whatever that is. How we're trying to figure that out. Like, I guess it's just HP? Or just a consume? I don't know. I gotta figure that. But the effects, though, that's how you do it. Then you can do a random on effect, or you know which ones are in which order so that you can get 0 and then get 1 if you want this other effect to happen after X amount of times. So consumables... Actually, no, action graphs? Yeah, action graphs. I was thinking about, like, that extra information. They are useful, and they shouldn't be just here. They should be right here as well. Yes, because I just thinking, like, anytime we're going to need an action graph, which is, like, on any usable, we're going to need those variables. So why have it, like, always there when we can have it in its own section? Which is true. So then we get one of these. And these. And say... list. Bulls. Int. Float. Floats. Strings. Maybe some game objects? Game objects. Or game object. And game objects. I'll do prefab as well, why not? Prefab. Files. Oh, whoops. So this is basic info. It's crazy how the C# could just understand that the thing is above it, even though that below it is above it. Isn't that weird? So then save. Now we can see in here our bulls, our ints. But I probably, yeah, let's add that, action graph bears that need to be separated. Oh. Nice. This is gonna be like, that is a little confusing. Because it's like there's no line here. I could put a space, I guess. That's okay for now. Crap, action graph. I'm gonna name this action graph, and this will be basic, because basic. Oh, I'll say yeah, basic. Action graph, yeah. Basic. How did I... Oh, it's like it knows there. Weird. Like that. There we go. Nice. Action graph, basic action graph there's. Awesome. And then we get to have our little files here of whatever that we want to add and attach into here that will know that specific, because action graph is like terrible for temp variables. So literally these are just all temp variables type stuff, which is really good. Nice. So now action graph has been beefed up. Action graph basic vars. Nice. Never touch or else. Well, never touch because it's like, oh, what happens? Never touch or else the icon of the file. Because it's like, ooh, what happens? Consume, so that we have the different types of side effects, and the amount to consume, which would just be one or multiple. So it's like multiple, like, I could see adding, so you want one item when you consume it adds 5 of this stat, 5 of that stat. I still got to figure that out. So what stat? So basically, like the enhancer, Yeah, I like the enhancer. I basically get this enum and these variables and bring it over there, right? Oh, whoops. That's why you gotta do that. It's like, wait, why is all this information? Because you gotta, boop. Clothing. Or it's basic, but it's still like, where are we giving this value to? Well, we know via... Actually, no, that's right. We know via the action graph. Yeah. Because it would just get player. How do you get the player? Uh-oh. Sir, how do we get the player? How do I get the player in the one thing? Uh-oh. Sir. Well, no, because this is going to be on our player component, this item. So I could go... Object? So it'd be like this. This is the item resource. Object, this graph is going on, which is the item. So then we have an item, so it'd be... Object. It's not in the component, so we can't get component. Parent? Funny enough, when it's in a 2D element, we can just find game object. When we add an item, anytime we add an item, move an item or whatnot, we're gonna know who's sending it and who we're sending it to. Yeah, yeah, mine's not ready for that one yet, Chief. I was able to push out a little bit more, but that's definitely a little... I need a refresher on that. Alright, so then we got usable. Usable is just... usable. That's really just it. It's just action graph, so I don't even need a variable here. It's just usable. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good so far. Dang, but I mean, how much... I gotta, like, figure that out. How much I did? Oh my god. Oh my god. And Slash added added action graph affairs, clothing. That's all. Layer stat. Charge rates. Property. And stats. Faction reputation. And reputation. And vehicle. Oh no. No vehicle. Because I didn't do that yet. And faction. Nice. With enhancer. That's right. Also the player. Blood type. Marriage partner. Right. Type of administration rules. Yeah. And roles. Blood types. And administration roles. Dang, beefy. Right. Also, apparently, which I don't like, that's kind of scary. Dresser. Oh, I didn't save it yesterday. I'm like, why is it saying I removed or like deleted the dresser plus in game mode CS file? It's because I moved it. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Crap. So before there's a added system. That's a good commit. Ready, better, swing. Ooh, home run. Let's go. On to the test branch. Dang, that was a big boy session. That was crazy. Legit, look at that. Not just, well, it's this, but then you realize all of this stuff that I had to create all in here, which is like legit all of this right here. And then adding more to each one of these over here as well, like in between. Nice. Let's go. Nice. So we have that. But I guess don't save player, that's fine. Because I can't save it. It's okay. But let's go. Yo, that's actually super sick. We legitimately got that rocking pretty well. Oh, S&Box is updated? It did. Wait, and it's showing the new reward system. I guess we check this out before we get back into it and play a few games. Oh my gosh, it's actually the big boy update that I was talking about. If I can get the share link. Yeah, so if you restart S&Box, it's going to be a new update. With this one right here. Wait, where is it? There we go. Hey, let's go. Reward changes. The random job reward systems quite opaque. You didn't know what you could job. You didn't know how close you were. Oh, cool. Play on 7 days. Play 4 new games. Oh, weird. Unlock 6 more achievements. Oh, weird. I didn't know it was that. Oh, cool. Once you open your reward, you'll be presented with 3 skins. You know what's funny? I don't... Actually, maybe. I don't know. I think he just added these new parameters. Right now, you need to play for 30 minutes on 7 days. 30 minutes for each 70 days. They don't got to be consecutive. Oh, nice. Play 4 games that I ever played before for 2 minutes and unlock 6 achievements. On those games? Or just, I guess I just unlocked 6. And this seems obtainable on goals and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Unboxing. And you can open it, choose it. Item rarity. Human heads. Our human heads were from Rust. They weren't very attractive and they looked stoned all the time. Reshaped a lot of the heads to look more friendly. They still look stoned. So what are you talking about? But nice. Nice, because we need way more, and that's like really good. Recompiled games. Each time you join a game, you were to download and recompile on your machine. We did this for security and compatibilities. Work great, but a couple of downsides. Load times. Compiling was very intense. Each time would take a running for 5 to 60 seconds to compile each game at a time. Exposed code. The game's source code was available for comments and all. Some bad actors started to abuse this, you idiots. Remember when I said someone... So, this was for security reasons, but didn't realize it actually showed your whole freaking game's code in a single comment. That's how they're able to download your whole game. Because it was legit a whole JSON file comment. Brother. What an oversight. I know for sure that probably got made with AI. Dude, that's such a crazy oversight. That's one of those dumb oversights. Or intentional oversights. Like, someone put that there on purpose. Or AI. Or whoever's doing this shouldn't be touching that stuff anymore. Now, when you upload your game, it's automatically compiled on the backend and sent to everyone. This drastically reduces then compiling. Good. That's insane. That's insane. Yes, so it was available there the whole time, and we were just hoping no one would abuse it. Are you guys idiotic at Face Punch, or what? Whoever that dude is, you're got one more strike. That's it. And you're going to get swapped to a different dev spot. You can't do this type of crap, bro. That's terrible. That's the worst possible thing ever. Thank goodness they found this. And they only knew about this because some, like, the real money transaction type people are like, you want to download the game for free? And Gary Newman probably saw it on Twitter. So he was like, crap, we gotta lock this down quick. Didn't realize, oh wait, yeah, they can just copy and paste it. And then be able to see exactly what's inside of it and be able to do whatever they want with it. Idiots. Like, client-side type of crap, super easy. Like, legit USB mod level cheats. No joke. Insane. Now, when you upload a game, it's automatically compiled. Yeah. Play fund requirements. Adding a new game, play fund requirements. Play with enough people. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Even though this is not gonna, like, I bet you not too many people are gonna get that type of money. But they don't want, like, an AI game to be uploaded and people to play that and for that person to immediately get money. So it's nice. But the extra requirements is kind of cool. Twitch API restored and improved the Twitch API. It's not fully responsive. Hey, nice. Stream setup? If you're a streamer and want to try a game, you just need to start streaming on your Twitch in your normal way. Then start... What? Developers, if you're interested in making a Twitch game, I just made a tutorial on how to use a streamer API. If you're a streamer and want to try a game, you just need to start streaming on Twitch in your normal way, then start S&Box. In the game Twitch Poop. And the game can interact with Twitch and it'll have this purple button. Oh, you gotta be linked. Oh, okay, so it's just... Oh, cool! You know, some games where it has, like, the interface where you could, like, interact. Oh, cool! That's really neat. Nice. Benchmarks. Add a few benchmarks. Cool. 2D screen view. Cool. Cool. Whoa. That looks like that one map in Star Wars. In the, Resistance, where it's all the flags. That looks really good. Terrain displacements, terrain samplers, improved buoyancy. Toolbar shortcuts. We added a widget toolbar shortcuts that aren't clearly displayed anywhere. Use material. Use normal. Nice. Thank goodness. You know, something that should be on launch, you freaking idiots. Like, it's great, but, like, you should be called an idiot for not having this on launch, Gary Newman. Like, you can't tell me this is okay not being on launch without an early access tag, Gary Newman. Okay? You can't tell me that and convince me ever. In my life, you never convinced me of that. That's, you know what I mean? Imagine Blender didn't have that. Unreal Engine. Anything like that that shows you that stuff. Are you moronic or what? Kind of crazy when you really think about it. When you realize, oh yeah, they actually didn't have this. Because you don't really think about, like, what are they missing? Because it's, you know, it's overwhelming. Oh, yeah, they don't even have a freaking simple shortcut thing. That's insane now that I really think about that. Thank goodness it's here. That's why I said, dude, 6 months from now, it's completely different. Another 6 months, completely different. 2 years from now, this thing is a whole nother beast. No joke. Because of, like, it's early access. So it's like alpha version of Garry's Mod. And Garry's Mod, when it went full release, the extra things that were created was exponential. But it was still stuck in Garry's Mod. Now we're not in Garry's Mod. So it's even going to be more exponential. Threaded comments or command lists. Layers that handle command lists used to be on main thread, now fired in different threads for groups. Cool, I guess. Sampler state property fix, and in all small change we made it so sampler states are now properly displayed as a component. Oh, nice. That's pretty nice. That makes it a little bit easier to look at. Tracy. I added Tracy support throughout the engine. Tracy is another profiler that's specifically designed for games with real-time nanosecond resolution that reveals performance blockers that aren't visible with ETF-based stuff. This is internal right now. We can figure out a way to distribute it to developers without additional overhead on clients. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be beautiful. Kind of looks like the Unreal Engine. I wonder if Unreal Engine put in Tracy. Tracy is a fun name. Trace, C, you know, like Trace, a Trace, and Tracy. Funny. Nothing a little extra here that we can't see. Nice. A nice little update for us. Close that. Update failed. Content file locked. Because I had the one thing closed or open, probably. The SN editor, like, project menu. Okay, I got tons. I got like 20 browsers open. Browser tabs. Let me close them. Hey, oh, we got another application. He's got another application. Oh, and he's a beefy boy too. What? Someone wants more pizza pie. And this was like, oh, when I looked, dude, I was in the dev mode. Legit, right when I put my phone down, he applied. That's crazy. There we go. Yo, we got another guy. Hold up. Yeah, boy. Oh, and I sent a message to this person 4 days ago, too. Accept. And I want to look over here so I can easily... Oh, S&Box has crashed. It just opened and crashed. That's not good. Let's try that one again, Chief. I don't think I should give that person a raise. Or a pay, you know, a boost. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? I don't know, that's kind of funny. Nothing about it. They were kind of a little too late on that. Dang, this guy can be a better chef than the other guy. Dang. Maybe just another chef? Well, probably a chef, and I'll put that guy to apprentice chef. Wait, because I took a screenshot of that, didn't I? Let me see what his stats is and how much has changed. It'd probably be better if I push him down one. It didn't change yet. So it's 24-hour basis or that type of basis on him, right? Yeah, I would do that. I would do that. I'm gonna put him to apprentice. I'm gonna lower. I gave him just a boosty boost, right? This new guy, that's definitely a proper chef. I think that's a proper thing to do. Legit. Because I could give that one guy, because he's got low manpower, give him a little more boosty boosts. This one guy, he's got the more manual labor, and he's got the intelligence type stuff. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna submit changes. Now we do have max capacity now. We got 7 pizza guys. That's insane. How much is for the other one? It's 400,000 to increase to a total of 8. I think I might. Crap, what was it? Oh yeah, my whatchamacallit, my crime. Awesome. This... Actually, I will save that. And then go here. And then go back. How much is, well, hold up. I gotta check. I gotta do math real quick. Well, I want his sauce to survive. But I guess we could try Pizza Guy real quick. I kinda wanna see what's the environment. Oh, I got a Blappy, Furred. Base Explorer? Whoa. Whoa. Every star is real, rendered in 64K detail, sourced from NASA. Instantly download. I think I know what he's talking about. Is it really that version or that map? No way. Instant download if it is. There is like a map thing. That's crazy if it is. I want to check that out. In the meantime, let's see. So we got 50. $6,500. So it's now 46,000 times 7. I gotta do that math thing because it doesn't like that. Times 7. So that did raise it from 200. I like the music. Hold up, 200. Or yeah, 287,000 to 327,000 a week. That's a thing. That's all right though. I can work with it. 40, and now instead of 40,000 a day, it's 46,750. That's fine. So considering that, I think I might. Welcome to the universe. Star Universe Interactive Planetarium and a real click on any of the stars that details in a deep image on a synthetic survey. Please leave the painting, the right click, left click, shift, right click, drag, scroll, left click, swap. Oh, it's the Milky Way. It's the Milky Way. That's the center. That's the outer. We're only like the outer ring. So that's the black hole over there. Can I go over? How does it work? Hold up, I already kind of forgot. I'm trying to click on stars. Whoa. Is this the Milky? Because this doesn't look like Milky. Milky looks a little different, I think. Hold up. Music's got to be like pumped into our ears real quick. Input, keybinds. Let me see a freaking star. Do I gotta like click on these? I don't understand. Oh. Do I gotta do? Oh. Yo, oh, isn't that crazy? Dude, space is so crazy. It's like, oh, dude, cool. Those are stars. Yeah, but then you zoom in and it's so much more. Some of these are galaxies. Oh, wow. Oh, it shows, wait, it shows real life? Is that the real photo of it? Oh, we can see in the visible, oh, whoa. We can see in the different bands of light. Oh, wow. I can see just how, wow. Wow. That's amazing. Whoa. That's so cool. That's probably a galaxy. That's not a star, that's a galaxy, I'm pretty sure. "554 light years away." Wow. That's so... Dude, that's so cool. That's so insane. We're like, hey, let's go to this one. Wow. And each one of these stars has stuff surrounding them. Not all of them. Not all of them habitable. Jabba? I found Jabba. He's 474 light years away. He's a blue-white subgiant. Wow. This is epic. I love this. Wow. This is amazing. There's like... I wonder how updated this is, because there's like newer stars, and I kind of want to see those that I know about, but I forget their names. And these are just the ones that we've like picked. There's all the ones around it. That looks like that can't be real, is it? That's an insane photo if that's real. What is this? Red Prior? Oh, I'm on up. Or Yed Prior? Star photo. Visible light. Maybe not. That might be fake. That's an insane image. I didn't get no results. The Sky Live? I don't know. It kind of looks real. Like, some of these do look real. What was it? Visible light, so DSS? What's visible light? Which one I was looking at? SDSS. No, but let me see S** SDSS. I don't think Google just readily has these as images available. You gotta go to like probably the website. Yeah, image gallery, SDSS. Oh, it's like that one. Oh, that actual stuff. Image permissions. Oh, image gallery? Yeah. For more images can be found in image gallery. Yeah, I don't know. It's so... That's such a sick photo, though. And that really is what it is? This is French people? Yeah, it's the astronomical data for this stuff. Cool. Dang, this has like easier readily available photos than it does you can just go and Google it. That's pretty crazy. Oh, wait, Sigma's here. Sigma. Dang, this is epic, bro. This is actually insane. Then you can just go into like a different part. All the dust and everything here. Wow. And then all of these are like galaxies of stars. And planets, and that's so... Dude, it's crazy numbers. That's so cool. So wild. That's so neat. They do look real. The SDSS looks sick, bro. That's gotta be... Dude, that's insane. You could almost see the freaking sphere. 383 light years away, which is not that far, to be fair. These are actually really close. In comparison to stuff that is thousands to tens to hundreds of thousands away from us. And galaxies that are that we've seen that are redshifted so far that is like billions in the years before us that we're seeing a light arrive to us, which is super trippy when you think about it. Yeah, that's the black hole right there. That's so cool. Because it's like, what are you looking at? I never understood it, but like, we're inside the disk. So when you're looking at it sideways, you just see this. So this, like, that's the edge of our galaxy. That's the, like, outer ring parts. That is not being lit completely up with the light, because it's a black hole right here, and it's just it's a star formation cluster too, so all these stars are being like made and everything, so it's very bright, and lighting is going all through this. So then that's why it was really hard for us to kind of see through, because there's so much dust. Space is not empty. It's filled with a lot of crap everywhere. Come to find out. And even like all these like little dust everywhere. Most of it kinda depends, because you get these clouds, and come to find out, Earth did go through one of those type of clouds, because we found it in our settlement on Earth. An isotope, I think it's called an isotope. It's a thing where it could have not been there unless we went through one of these type of clouds. Like our solar system went through one of the type of clouds, which is pretty crazy. That's so cool. I love space. That's so nuts. And it's crazy because this is just one huge circle. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14. And you don't even know if these are stars or if they're solar systems, because it could be a solar system super bright, or it's a supernova. Which one is it? Is this a galaxy? Might be. Yeah, we got these guys. Yeah, do we have neutron stars? Theta? We got Theta over here. Wow, how beautiful that looks. Wow, that's a beautiful visible light. Absolutely beautiful. These stars give me Halo vibes. Dang. Wow, that's so wild. I love this. Instant. There's no like achievements. There should be achievement of how many like stars you click. Instant. Recommended. You love stars is the best thing for you? Graphics, audio, dude, the music was perfect. That's that space music, perfect, dude. He could have just avoided that. Nah, he knew that's super important for anything space-like. That's a thing. Then gameplay. Gameplay meaning like what that is, like the action, like the gameplay of the game. Yes, that's what I liked. Which the gameplay is what it was. What I disliked. Oh, yeah, it's good. So, if you love stars, this is the best thing for you. Ad review. That was sick. Oh, I could almost... Oh, look! Dude, I even look over here. Look at my drops. I'm about to get another one. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 more achievements. Which is not too bad. That's super cool. Is there new achievements in here for the wizard? I still die 10 times. Oh, Sap. Complete the dungeon on decision level 10. I wonder what that means. Here, let me BRB real quick. Maybe we'll go Dark Descent next. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back from the sweat lounge. You know what I had to do? Get the jam out. Straw in. Yum, yum. Because we gotta get ready for this. For this. Featured. Why is the XRP not featured? I understand why, because they're like, well, they know the XRP already, so they don't need to go find it. Wait. Oh, that's why. Now you see me, now you don't. That's gotta be a bug, right? Oh. Hit me with the now you see me, now you don't. And that's crazy. Peace RP. Who made that? You want any sweaties made that? You trying to get me play? I might. Yeah, I'm gonna join right after. Don't worry. Wait there a second. I need to see that pizza RP. Dude. Now you see me, now you don't. Dang, so today was 100. Oh my gosh. Oof. 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 And that hits you a little bit. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. I don't... Wow. Wow. Dude, I kind of predicted so hard, but I didn't realize... well, exponential, like, again, I was correct, but it was just way faster. Like, same type of speed. But you know what else? Is that I was right about the amount of developers that are on. That is the main player count, I think. Like, I think developers right now take account of 2/3 of the player count. I'm pretty sure. I can guarantee. That's like 2/3 or near half. Well, it is at least. Is that a... No, it's at least half or 2/3. Just developers playing and no one playing the games. So actually there's like 200 people playing right now. Wow. Like, probably around 100 on multiplayer and less than, and then the others are on the single player games. Wow. Dang. I see some pizza guys. You know if this, like, I'm not trying to gloat, but, like, dude. You know if this was made by the pizza guy, this would have not happened. What a disaster. That's insane. Dude, Dank RP, I think they completely shut down. Or he forgot to pay a server, or he forgot to update it. So there's only one server, and it's the XRP. And the other one. Wow. Crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I knew it was gonna happen. Boom. Boom. Hey, we still make some of these pizza pies for these guys, huh? We know they gotta be a little hungry. You know their tummy's gotta be a little starving right now. Don't worry, we'll get it. Hey, slice, 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 slice. Dang. That's crazy, dude. Okay, well, he just died. I'm gonna go this way. Dang, we got some guy just dropping people now. Probably couldn't happen. It's gonna be RDM. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Yo, yesterday, dude. Dang. Yo, is the stocks tied to the freaking thing? To the player count or what? Oh. I didn't know the Dun was nearby. Hey, getting a little pizza of this? Hey, a little pizza of that. Hey, next time, hey, I'll give you 2 pizza pies. I'll tell the Dun. Ooh. Hey, don't hurt the pizza guy. Not the pizza guy. Oh, the pizza guy. Oh, you wise guy. I'll get the Dun after you. Oh. Get him. Light him up. Hey, free pizza pie for you, Dun. Don't worry about that. One thing that is really good though, dude, it is actually crazy difference the smoothness. Like, besides, like, you saw the difference there when I was walking, and then when I got into like the lag area. Wow, the difference of that. Hey, let him up. Hey, don't worry. Hey, ooh.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ooh. See you later. Hey, let me make some mystery meat out of him. Hey, come with me, buddy.
I wonder how he tastes.
Ooh.
I never had dark meat before.
I feel like some crazy gonna happen. Actually, I'll mute just in case the guy's gonna say something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't get him. My stand's right here. Right here. Right out back. We'll make some goods out of him.
Hey, you're supposed to be dead.
Oh.
Help!
Hey,
Help!
get him. Oh no. Light him up. Hey, careful. Hey, I'm walking around here.
Me.
Hey, you can't take these.
Give me your meat.
Hey, I got the 1-2s here. No, I'll get the pizza guy for him. Oh. Hey, you're bad. Get better, kid. How old are you, 13? Yeah, you're bad. Yeah, I can't say nothing because you're bad. Get out of here. You can't be the pizza guy who's harmless. You're a mobster. You get the money. You got the guns and you didn't use it. What's wrong with you, huh? Hey, you can't say nothing because I'm right. No pizza pies for you. You're on the list. Thanks, supporter. Got your Steam ID. I've been streaming. You banned. See ya. Oh. Dang, those 32 hours going away, huh? Those supporter things going away too. Dang. See ya, guys. See ya. Hey, see ya. How much you supported, huh? How much you supported for DXRP? That's funny. Dang, and you even got the necklace too. Hey, feels bad. Hey, thank you, guys. Hey, you know what? You get a free pizza pie on me. I might need a pizza pie in my mouth. I'm a pizza guy. Oh. Thanks for trying. The only thing that can get me is pizza. Take like out of my pocket. I'm like a diabetic. It's a diabetic.
Don't respawn. Don't respawn now.
Hey, I'm a necklace, cuz, buddy. Dang, and you gonna get banned too?
Alright, cook him up. Cook him up. He's here.
Let's get it. I got the knife right here. You think I'm kidding? Got it right here. Stab him.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah, there
Get
you
this.
go.
There we go. Now get the here. Get the little meat. Mix it in a little bit. Ooh, get a little piece. Hey, you want to taste it? Here, smell it. Sniff it.
Damn, that was good. I just ate that whole thing in one bite.
Hey, I didn't know you were that hungry. Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, thanks for
Yeah,
helping the pizza guy.
yeah.
You know what? Anytime I see you, for free. Always for free. You get the
For
pizza
free?
card. You got the pizza card.
I think in love.
I am too with pizza. That's why I do this. Can't stop making it. Let's get 2 fists.
Yeah, make some more.
2 fists and some dough. Hey, Loco. Dang, you that hungry? I was going to cut up for you. Look, watch.
No, it's all right.
Watch. Hey, if it's,
I
hey,
love it
look.
whole. I
Oh,
love it whole.
Dang. Hey, look, if it's slice. Hey, I got my maneuvers here. Ooh, slice, slice. Slice, slice. There you go. Hey, no, hey, put that for your pocket. That's for later. Whenever you need that pizza, for later. Actually, yeah, you got your
Thank you.
backpack on. Yeah, you
Sure.
can slide in right in backpack. That's perfect.
You don't want payment for anything?
Now, from what you helped with that wise guy, that was payment. That's payment for life. I appreciate you. Hey, whoever supports a pizza guy, we support those guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you, pal. I'll make sure to spread the word.
Hey, you know, just a little
Luke's-
pizza.
Luke's Pizza Pie Place. I like it.
Hey, thank you very much.
What the hell? A no cheese pizza?
Little sauce, little dough.
No cheese.
It's a little
It's
bit
an
of that.
abomination. What happened? I dropped my pizza.
I think it's
By
that.
accident.
There it is. I was wondering if that was his. I'm like, dude,
All right,
the
I'll
Josh.
spread the word.
Hey, get banned. So he actually doesn't have. Yeah, that's right. It's just the. I wonder if in the future, what type of log system to have. Like 2 years from now, DXRP. Dang. Now you saw it. Now, I feel bad for the guy. I do. That guy right there. Even though I was trolling him, because he's going around and like just mass RDMing. So troll him a little bit, clown on him a little bit. Dude, the guy was a supporter. I could get him like permabanned, which I probably should. But the problem is the community I'm on. It is. Like, but the thing is, I'll take his Steam ID and I'll just make sure that he doesn't hop on my servers. Or he's banned for the time that I would have, which is permanent. Gotcha. That's what you do when you're a little racist. It's like, you see some of the servers that have that, but they don't like really, I say enforce it, but, well, yeah. It's not like they allow it, it's just, if no one complains, then they allow it. It's just like for I'm Gaming, it's like, no. The thing. Get on the list, buddy. I got these lists everywhere. I do. Even I Am Gaming, the past players would do that. I wonder if I could find my old ones, because I put them in text files, but now I got Excel sheets. I should have used Excel. That's like really good. Because like those type of people, they're just always going to be sore losers, and they always ruin experiences. And if they're always going to be that type of sour, like this dude, why is he so sour? I'll explain here in it. Well, you probably understand why. Look at him. Look what he's wearing. Look at his hours, and look at his role. That's why he's upset. And look how many people are playing. That's why he's upset. And why he's going, why he's crashing out. Having a meltdown. A meltdown we kind of assert more so nowadays with, like, people that have disabilities. But, like the word that we have now, like, people crashing out, that's literally the definition of a meltdown. That's what we used before, but everybody kind of started assuming of asserting it to the people that have disabilities. Which is like, for him, he's crashing out hard. You know, he's having a hard crash out. And it's just unfortunate because it's like, that feels bad. That really feels bad. Because you know who caused this? The game developer. You know, who would just take a whole year to make WireMod, but still does not have a way. You know, it won't update for 3 weeks when it's the beginning of the launch to update the UI so other servers can have different jobs? Like, oh my gosh. But he'll make WireMod, which is way more complicated, and he won't do that. And then Gary Newman's like, let's release it all. Man, Gary Newman. Legit, that guy right there would not be crashing out. Everybody's crashing out right now, I bet. Just like the stocks right now. Everybody's crashing out that another, well, total past 3 days, like 15 or 9 to 15 trillion dollars have been wiped out. The people are crashing out. You know, that guy's got that necklace, right? So he bought a pretty high expensive item and no one's playing. No one's playing anymore. No one's playing anymore.
It was 12.
And it's like feels very sad because it's like super preventable. Like look at this. Like he's got a whole freaking user system, bruh. Constants. And the dog won't go in and make a proper framework because he's getting the dev play fund. It's crazy. But it's just like, in 2 years from now, it's not gonna matter. Because people who are gonna, like, take over... you smell it? Yeah, right here for you. No pizza. No pizza pay. Hey, is that you for the thing? Hey, don't worry, buddy. Hey, don't worry, buddy. I got you, I got your little Steam ID. See ya. You're never going to be on IEG. See ya. Oh. Hey, no worries. Guy's like, how did you know? Guy's like, how did you know? Not my first rodeo, buddy. Hey, special delivery. That's what you call IAG wideband. See you. I want to try the other guy. Is he still on? No, he's not on anymore. No. I want to see it. No. Where is it? No. Oh. Wait, where is it? Someone made a Pizza Pie server. It said Pizza Pie, but it's not here anymore. Wait, that dude just legit just deleted the server? Or did he just change it? Oh, he's like changing it? That must be him. Dang. Game crashes, how you found it? Yeah, player crashed dramatically. I'm loving it. It crashed because of 2 things. Everybody's expecting finished work, and that's Gary Newman's fault. Because someone silver-tongued his ear so hard to, like, make him believe that having the launch, like, on Steam, it not say early access. Because I legit have, I didn't get all of them, unfortunately. But I got curious when it, like 2 weeks after launch. Let me play, because I've been playing weeks before, weeks after, months before, and even months before on DXRP and any DarkRP alternatives as the known pizza guy. The one and only. There's other pizza guys, but I was doing the pizza stuff way before a lot of people were. Way before you had the tech screens, way before all that stuff, and all that. I say that because I started taking a little list, jotting down people's Steam IDs so I could see if they have Gary's mod and see if they do and how many hours. And yes, a lot of people have Gary's mod. And the people who have played this, which means people who are bought this on launch, the 6,000 people, are one Gary's mod. They want Gary's mod and like a proper DarkRP. Now, this was a 49%, and recent people getting in thinks this is actually good, but it's not. And this had, like, a good thing. in the dev phase before this launched, there was 100 people average every single day. Like, there would be like 64 and like 15 on another. It was official servers only, but it was. Like the DXRP official 1, DXRP official 2. That's what it was. There's less people playing now, a month after, on the launch, than there was in the dev phase. Which makes sense because it was technically free, but you would assume that, like, you know, Big Bang. But I understood that it's Garry's Mod Alpha. And people don't want to play Garry's Mod Alpha, people want to play Garry's Mod that you can download right now and play. And the reason why I say that is because DXRP has been the #1 game. This is crazy. Today, well, actually recently, but today is the first time. DXRP has been the top game that has been making the most money from the Dev Play Fund for the past 18 months. So everybody's been playing that, but the ones who've taken over was Mow the Lawn. In the past few days, this game actually has been having more players than DXRP. All the French people who have been playing this have started leaving too. There's a big French community, but they're gone as well. People are trying to make some other stuff. It kind of is there, but really not. And S&Box, it's Garry's Mod Alpha. And like I said, people don't want to play that, so you're getting Garry's Mod Alpha and Garry's Mod Alpha. But what's worse with this is that this dude took a whole year to make WireMod and not do the core stuff that is so needed so we can have variety day one. So, you know, like Dark RP. If you get on any Dark RP server and play other ones, they are different. Every single one of these is a copycat. Because the dude who made this did a terrible job in making the framework. And you can't argue anything other than that. If I'm wrong, there will be people here. It's good enough it's a server. Like, if you would play a WireMod server on Dark RP that is this type, that's only what you're playing here. You're not playing anything other. Not even playing Dark RP vanilla. You're like, if you don't like WireMod, don't play this. And a lot of people, there wasn't a lot of WireMod servers, like Dark RP WireMod servers. There was some, but others not. So what do you do about that? Well, it's like, well, then don't use it and don't give it to anybody. But it's like, it's so hard-coded. And it's like, that's unfortunate. That's literally the problem. There's nothing wrong with it. There's awesome games, and I'm about to play one right here that just added a crazy update in Dark Descent, so you could be a wizard. Or have a wizard class. All the games, and even the editor. The stuff I was just using today, where I'm figuring out how to do database stuff with dedicated servers, is like premium problem. Everybody just doesn't, you know, most people, not game developers, that would be playing this, right? And they don't want to wait, you know, just launch. I paid $20, you know, you paid $20 for this and you're playing Garry's Mod Alpha and Garry's Mod was $10? Like, what's that about? And you're playing double for way less quality? I could see why that's a big issue. But it's not Garry's Mod, it's something different. And also, to Face Punch's fault, they did put in description a spiritual successor to Garry's Mod, which this isn't. I mean, but this is a platform. The platform isn't a game. These are the games, which is way different. But here, let's play this, because I want to play this. But man, actually, I got to restart. And another... There's also optimization problems, too, and bugs like this, where your VRAM will never dump. So if I just played that game, my stream and PC would have froze. Because it doesn't dump your VRAM at all. And that's the SN editor, or S&Box, and Gary Newman thought, let's do it. People won't mind. People won't mind too much. And it's just unfortunate. It sounds pretty rough, but it's like, I truly believe in 2 years, because it's going to be free in 2 years. So if you don't pay for it now, wait 2 years. And that's confirmed too. There's no, oh, they might. No, they're making it free. I suspect probably within the year because of how low the player numbers are going to get. I mean, it's already like this a month after. Imagine 6 months from now. The only points of where there'd be player counts is when people upload games like itch.io type stuff, and people go and play that and go and try to play the others. Which won't be a lot. Then you have your content creators that will get in and bring their players, but they won't play the other games after the content creators left, besides like a very small percent. So the type of numbers that we actually are going to see, which is going to be like 20,000 plus average, and then it's going to keep growing. Like we're going to have thousands on games, hundreds, and then tens, and then ones of players in so many different type of games. In 2 years, that's going to be the start of that. Because I don't think we're going to get that many games within 2 years because of the situation where you got to like pay $20. And the developers that were already developing their games had some of their access revoked. So I bet they're probably not developing. So it's really just an unfortunate like situation, but the whole like essence of it's what it is actually insanely good. It's so good. It's actually really, really good that I'm going to be making games in it, and most likely at like with some of them exporting it on Steam. It's that good. Where it's like I would choose it over Unreal Engine, and I have like a lot of experience in Unreal Engine, and that's saying a lot. But it's not better than Unreal Engine, but it's better than, for me, it's better than Unity. For me personally, it's better than Godot. Some people argue, but for me personally, it's already better than both. Unreal Engine is just too good. Like, it's got everything you can want, literally. And you don't need to go into any of the C++, because it's C++. In here, it's C# and Razor. So, which is annoying, that you have to like kind of go in more, because even those are visual scripter, the action graphs, you still have to go into C# like I did today, because there's still some no support for like the database server stuff. Well, there kinda is, but really isn't, where you gotta create it yourself, which is not bad. You can like create your own nodes, but it's like, what if you're a server owner in DXRP and you want to add something a little bit more deeper, like a Star Wars RP? You can't do nothing like that in DXRP. He has a nut set up like that. And it's like makes you realize the original Dark RP framework creator was such a like a god tier dude, understanding the concepts and what was needed and not needed. It's insane. Like if he made that on launch, it would be different. There'd be still people playing DXRP, like double at least. I think more, because like you would right now in that category probably would start seeing some Star Wars servers. There's I think a Star Wars game framework, but like no one's gonna play it because no one's playing it. Versus DXRP where there's at least a few. You know, like why would you go start a server that has no people playing it? Most people won't. And it's a lot of issues where now that just spiraled even more. Which just feels bad. Because I'm making my own Dark RP framework. True. It's the Dark RP Easy framework. And it's all based in the visual scripting and everything that you need to modify. And stuff. So I'm super interested in that. I really do hope that, like, with what we're going to go through, we're going to get what we need. Because, I mean, hey, we just got an update today with what we need a little bit more. But it's more like bonus stuff where it's like, hey, if you played these games and you got the achievement, you can get some goodies. And plus a little bit extra. But the big stuff that I think is going to be game-changing, mark my words, is probably going to be within 2 months. Like the first stuff. And then after that, we're probably going to see another 4 months after that. So 2 months from now, 4 months after that. And then maybe, well, I don't know, because I don't know what they would else want to put into the engine. Because I know the update's going to slow because there's not that, well, there is a good bit that they got to do, but not really to the extent of like it's going to be kind of minor stuff. Not like, dude, they're just released a whole new thing, even though they legit just 2 updates ago redid the whole sound system. They legit just revamped the whole sound system and made it better. So it's like, well, they did kind of go and do some stuff like that, so we'll just see. And it's interesting, it's like, well, why take the time to make the first version if you know you're going to make the second version? Which then shows that the current Facepunch sandbox developers are a little less experienced than we probably would like them to be, so they can actually make that stuff. For example, you could have easily gotten all the information of this game because when you load it in, it put it into a comment. So every time you loaded a game, you could access any piece of the code in the game on runtime. That's why there were some people exploiting in different games and doing stuff because of that. They just fixed it. So it's like, wow. Imagine if you had, because literally, if you in that game had, let's just say, because for my example, for like Unreal Engine, or I've done stuff with Unreal Engine where I had to use Steam API, and if you use your Steam API, you need your Steam dev key. Your Steam dev key is where you can get into the API. Where your Steam dev key, you do not want no one to access. That's like, no. Well, so how do you use that? Well, you never put it in your game. You actually put it in a server. So then you call it to the server to access it and know the variable, which would be a string, which is your dev key, which then it gets that string and then does what it needs to do. Well, if any game had any sensitive information like that from any of these developers, that was accessible. That was completely accessible. That's crazy. That's actually mind-blowing to me, like, by, like, a crap ton. By, like, a crap ton. And I wonder just what they were thinking. Mind-blowing. And they're like, Gary Newman's like, yeah, that's good on launch. Like, okay. That's crazy. I just can't believe they did that. That's actually insane they did that. What an idiotic thing to do. Like, how would you not catch that? That's when you know they made that with AI. Like, dude, unless I was planted by purpose, those type of bugs are not done by accident. That's not how, like, you don't just say, get the whole game code and put it in a string and just allow it to be kind of accessible. What? Like, you don't do that. Like, if you're making a multiplayer game, you run it on host and run it through that stuff. They didn't do that. That's so insane. But it's just, Facepunch is going to take the back roads. They're not going to take the highways. They're taking the back roads. And mark my words, just like the stock's going down, it might be going down right now for Facepunch. But in 2 years, I do see a much bigger and brighter future that will have a potential to be like a true competitor to Roblox. And also in Roblox and Fortnite. Because Fortnite trying to be Roblox, but always kind of was, but not. Or not from the beginning, but when they were doing their map developing stuff. Ever since then, they basically were. But the thing is, with Roblox, you can make kind of games like this, but it's like you're still stuck in Roblox. Like making a game in Garry's Mod. You're stuck in Garry's Mod, which is a mod off of Half-Life, in Source. This is just in Source 2. There's no on top. The on top is the editor to work in the Source. There's no, like, Half-Life, Garry's Mod. It's just your game, right on Source with the editor. It's like, that's insane. That's why it's like, there's no way, shape, or form this is not going to work. Like, literally, unless Facepunch stops, which they're not. We know Facepunch, you know Gary Newman's Gary Newman. He's not going to stop unless he dies. True. And Facepunch loses that leadership role, they will get disorganized and probably slow down a bit. And that'll be across everything. But Gary Newman's nice and healthy. He's great looking. He's feeling pretty spry. And mentally is probably as old as a 13-year-old with the way that he talks and stuff, just like a Dark RP player. So for me, it's like I could see that. It's like, okay, bright future, sustained, good chunk of years too. So I'm very well confident that he can get us through where we need to get through, and whatever past that, legit. And I believe that he will put anyone who needs to be in that spot to helm that. I really believe that of Gary Newman. That's why it's insane that he got silver-tongued into doing this. I know for sure. For sure. For sure. Especially when you see just how much, like, Gary Newman was doing some stuff, but he's, like, really, like, I know he's kind of like, dang, like, he's feeling bad. Like, he's got that motivation, that burn to, like, okay, let me kind of prove myself again as the Gary Newman who made Gary's Mod. But now, in Rust, with Face Punch, and now Face Punch with S&Box. Like, I believe in him wholeheartedly. It just sucks that we got to go through the back roads, and we got a truck that's got bad suspension, and we're just in the back, just freaking out and just like working in whiplash every second. And that's what it feels like when you develop a little bit with none of the information online and no one making tutorials because they're all making their games right now. It does feel like you're taking whiplash per second, but we get, we get through it step by step. We're going to get there, and we're going to get the awesome games, and we're going to get the best Dark RP, better than Gary's Mod, and that's a guarantee. Like, guarantee. It's going to be better Star Wars RP, better Halo RP. It's going to be so good that the DMCAs and all that stuff are going to come instantly, basically. And they're going to become instant blacklist servers, so then you're going to have to, like, type connect IP, just like you had to do with those type of servers to get into, like, the Harry Potter servers, to then get into the server and then play with that stuff. And then that server gets hit with another thing because someone, like, rats them out, and they make a new server, and then, boom, you start again. Just like with current Gary's Mod. But it's going to be way better. And not just like a little, oh, it's a little danky Gary's Mod thing. We'll let them kind of play around for a few years. No, it's like, dude, they're remaking Star Wars Battlefront 2 in Dark RP. What is going on? Shut it down. Shut it down. That's what I'm going to see. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, but hey, we're going to get there. Dude, it's really going to be like that. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. It's going to be so good. Oh my goodness. I'm just thinking about it, bro. Think about it, dude. You're gonna, oh, dude, it's gonna be different loaded screens, the music. It's gonna be different games, and oh man, just like this. Oh. Hey, pizza guy's gonna be there. We're gonna have all the goodies too. Dang. Let's lock in. I'm a wizard, Harry. Wizard Roll was just introduced into this game. Do I already get a skill? Magic Missile. Oh, cool. I get light. Conjure a magic light to eliminate your surroundings. Oh, it's that. That's cool. Firebolt. Expeditious Spark. Ice Knife. Wow. Cool. Blade Bane. Whoa. Conjure a Blade of Arcane. Oh, like Skyrim. Dang. I like that. Of course, D&D is how we use it. Shocking Touch. It really is like, whatchamacallit. Okay. Oh. I did not mean to use that. Oh, I get a mana potion too. Oh, interesting. Okay, so restart so I can get my stuff again. We'll see. What are you talking about, dude? Yo, we run it over here on Twitch. What are you talking about? Yeah, bro's are late to the game. Don't tell bro this. Bro's got a question and no one, or everyone knows the answer but him. Hey, how long is it gonna take for this wise guy to figure it out? Poor guy. Hey, maybe you get him next time. Maybe you get him next time. Don't worry. You'll level up in the world. Oh. Okay, wizard's kind of tough. Up, jump! Ow! He body blocked me. You piece of crap. He destroyed the wall. Whoa, new room. Wait, we've never seen this room. I've beat this before. Whoa. Ow. Whoa. Bro, this guy's going through his... Yo, Terminator? Wait, where's my... Wait, my mana's not being used. Oh, so I guess base stuff? Wait, hold on. I... Move? How do we swap? X. Oh my, he's right behind me. Okay, no, I can use my spells. Hold up, I need HP. Yo. Boom! Get smacked. Just let them hit each other. What is this? Whoa, 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 careful. Hey, wise guys, get over here. No. I conjure power at the dark side. Boom. Dang. Get zapped. How far is it? Magic man. Oh, it's kind of far. Here, let me chest it. How far? Oh. 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 Boom. Oh. Wait, you the other guy? Wait a second, I smell you a little bit. Hold up, let me get you. Boom, see ya. The guy's like, dang, how do you know again? I changed my name. It's different. Oh, I can't use it? Oh, you gotta be proficient with heavy armor. Oh, dude, this game's getting cooler. That's cool. Can I move this over here? No. So gold is like kind of like if... Well, I never found a dude in a tunnel. Also, my magic for basic... Am I even using it? If I press Z, an icon appears over my magic thing, and it doesn't tell me what it does. Alright. Oh. Whoa, buddy. Oh, you get stuck. Oh, I get stuck. Boom. Okay, restart. I already want to restart anyways. Wait, the magic thing. Okay, here we go. I conjure pizza power from the pizza guy. Let it flow through me. Pizza and jam. Let's go. May the pizza be with you. Always. May the force be with you. Always. Who says that in Star Wars? I couldn't find that. I swear that was Luke. May the force be with you. Always. Like he says it just like... Wait, Ember? Oh, whoa, that was sick. Wait, how do I have Ember? Whoa, that's sick. Shift left click when doing that. That's a parry. Wait, fire? Oh my god, I really did conjure the pizza god. The pizza god is here. It's with us. Lord. Red Lord. Oh, I don't think I can wear it. Minor power? Can I drag drop? Yeah. Beefy. Dang, developer making everything really good. He was cooking an update. Dang. Just imagine 2 years from now. You might want to invest in these stocks. Yo, let's go. Shouts out to the guy. Legit. This is awesome so far. Every improvement I'm loving. 360. Magic is, of course, going to be a little bit easier because it's magic. Well, yeah, but no. To an extent, of course. How did I change my magic? I just press X. Oh, that's right. What the heck is this? Oh, I got a fork. I got a large fork. You're like, iamekaj. Are you okay? Yeah. Wait, can I have a... Oh, I can't have a thing out. I thought that was Sparky Spark. I power... Avada Kedavra! Oh. Cantrip. Yo, he parried my move? Yo, get spin moved for like a football player. Dude, I spin moved that dude. Pizza? Oh, that's the way out. But that is not what I want to do. I want to move over here a little bit to get a little bit of this, get a little bit of that. You know, just a little bit. How do I change my freaking power though? Should I? Yeah, how do I? Mechanics. Combat. That's. Basics. Attacking. It's not here. Not yet. Maybe in here. What do I got? Defense, armor, penetration, magic. So I got this one, which is what? Conjure a small light. How? Do I get to press 5? I don't even want to try it. Magic missile. Conjure up to 4 magic missiles and boom boom, point it down, boom boom. Firebolt. I'm gonna try to firebolt. Shoot a firebolt, direct hit, and explodes in AoE. Yeah. Firebolt I know is kind of cheeky in D&D. You gotta be careful. That thing can hurt your whole party. Oh, I'm magic man. Oh, you're dead. Again. Any sparkles? No. You see sparkle. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. Yo. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Okay, got him. Ew. So use one of these when I level up, which I think I just did. Shh. Oh, there it is. Right click. Clear. Self. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, yo, this is cool. Yo, this is sick. Yo, they really took inspiration from Skyrim. But Skyrim took inspiration from D&D. And D&D took inspiration from Matthew Mercer. I burn all the crates around me. Then I take out my sword and poke it with my fork. Dang, bro, break. There we go. Give me that. Piece of crap. Wait, what is that thing? Wait, what is that light thing? Wait, what was that? What did I just do? Oh, I get the magic, so it's limited. Oh, I see. Whoa, that's a cool system, bro. Yo, that's kind of a little complicated. That's really, really cool. Garry's Mighty played that well. Yeah, I got 12,000 hours in it. I can say I played it a little bit. Boom. 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 Gotcha. Boom. Let's go. I'm going through the underworld. I'm getting all my loot. See. Dang. I'm gonna get fireball. My constitution is low? I think I'll increase my constitution and mind. And then I should have one of these, so fireball. Fireball. Oh, and it costs 10. I see it, it costs 10 of that. So if I press 1, if I press 1, I can right-click and cast probably. Yep. Oh, cool. That's a neat little system. Alright, well, here's the area here we'll go through. I got more? Oh, I do have another wizard point. Constantly shoot a gout of flame. That does 20 damage. Yeah. Shoot, we're being fire guy. The world of pizza sauce, the conjure of pizza pies. He is the pizza guy. And it's like, does a thing and like reveals like a pizza pie. Right here. Would you like a slice? Would you like a little slice? Oh. Ember. Palm of fire. Oh, burn! Block here. Push. Magic man. Oh, Magic man. I'm Magic man. Oh, missed ya. Don't wanna be ya. Item up here. Cool. Dang, dude, they should add some like, yo, they should blood bending. In my world of Daygard, there is blood bending. Actually, I wrote a whole freaking lore about that, which is hilarious, a while ago. So I could play D&D. Haven't wrote into that in a while. Like, a few years. Amber! Try it. Oh, I'm gonna AoE him. Ready? Firebolt! Oh! Firebolt! Ember. Ember. Oh! I missed him. Don't do that. Also nice. Dang it. How did I do a thing? Mind. Pull into the mind. This retreat. Hastily augment your body, forcing it to move through arcane means. Gain move speed. Whoa. Ignite the target you're looking at with a mere utterance. That's sick. Deals 5 damage over 3 seconds. It applies 10 burn. Logos are cast instantly without needing a spell thing. I'm kind of want to get a little, let me get a little speedy speed. So I can, just in case, get out of some spot real quick if need be. Here we go. Hello. Goodbye. Dang. Oh. Cloth hood. I get arcane binds. Whoa, dude, this is... Ekaj likes it. So what does this do? Conjure a circle of arcane power with a radius of 50 units. Oh. Because the game uses units source as its measurement. That will attempt to bind any enemy inside. Enemies that are bounded would be unable to act and be vulnerable to executions. If the target takes any damage while bound, the bind will end and the target will take an additional 7.3 arcane damage and become staggered. Each enemy bound will cost 5 concentration per second. The bind will end when you no longer can afford the concentration cost. So the right-hand side is concentration, I guess. That's sick. Then what's the blue? Because, like, I don't see that refilling. Oh. Well, I guess go back through here. Which way did I miss? Oh. Cancel. Dang, that's an immediate cast. Hello? No one's in here. Thunderwave? Leather helmet? Dang, that's a super... Well, oh, get that. That's super nice. I want to meet the trader. I've... Oh! Oh! That's sick! Whoa! Oi, lad. Palm of fire. You're gonna get cooked. Get cooked. Oh. Ooh. You piece of crap. Nice. Oh. Take that. I guess the blue is my concentration. I don't know. Oh, in there. Well. Indiana Jones? Chain boots? Oh, no, I can't use it. I need proficiency with medium armor. Maybe. Well, hang on to that. Oh, it's a healing place. Also, I don't think you get your flask replenished on each level up anymore. Palm of fire. Oh, it's a scary one. Cancel. Palm of fire. Palm of fire. Dang, that guy like really annihilated me. Oh no, you do get it. Never mind. Grants one universal skill when consumed. Oh, snap! Well, let's consume it. Cool. I'll go one in that, so heals 100. Oh, the binds. I see. I could get that. Oh. I want to do that. Because that one's is an instant cast? Oh, I got another one. That's right. Requires 5 in the wizard. You can't level them up. Bright enemy, blades, and out electric. Failed to allocate because probably don't have this, but it's not like linked. But it probably is. Or is it because of that? No, it's because it's linked. I'll do haunt. Or not. Alright, might have bugged it. Might have bugged it out a little bit there, but that's alright. Battle Axe. Oh, Spell Tome. Most different. Oh, I got the Ember, so you do get different ones. This is a Frost damage one. Oh, and it kind of is better. Not really. Well, yeah, but it's its own thing. Yo, he's got a frying pan. He's playing PUBG. There he goes. Oh. Oh. Dang, this one has move speed now. This spell can critically hit and trigger executions. What? I'm gonna trade it. Yeah, that's a little too good. Hailstone. Hailstone. Firebolt. Firebolt. Hailstone. Hailstone. You're dead. You're gone. You're gone. What is it? All my things are gone. Wanna hear a joke? Oh, it's got Lacerine on it. Wait, can I put down my other hand? No. All the things are gone. I gotta return playing that one. Oh, I found the exit. Oh. Fireball. Wind push. Hailstone. Fireball. Oh, you. Boom. Oh, it's got a drop to it. What? Dang. I heard that's drop sound effect. Garry's Mod drop sound effect? I heard that. Half-Life. That was legit the same noise. Halberd. Oh, leather gauntlets. Nice. What? Did I just cast out myself? I think I might have. Well, that... not nice. Oh, that's right. That is such an epic maneuver. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that noise. Pretty good. Nice low dagger. Uh-huh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, when you press C? Oh, that's how you use that. So, also, I like the new icons. So, haste, heal, wow, and a proper inventory system, too, like this. Wow, impressive, impressive. Nice, there we go. Alright, let's go down here. Here we go. We're in the deep catacombs. And this one... yeah. Oh, he's fighting. Use the time to get them both. Boom! Fire! Wow, nice one. Whoa! There we go. Dang, need that. Actually, do need to drink one of them. Yeah, like that. Nice. Cool. Leather armor? Hey. Hey, man. Dang, look at this guy. Ooh. Wait, what is he doing? Oh my gosh, that's what he's doing. What? Got him. So every 2 levels, firebolt. That would be good to do there. He's about to hit. Nice. And him. He unguarded right when I shot at him. He's like, he's not gonna hit me. Just like I did with that one guy. He's like, what is he doing? Let's increase concentration. I got 1 wizard spell. Apparently I didn't have a... So that one thing that gave me an extra wizard spell wasn't real. Now I can get one of these. Blade Bane. No. Chain Lightning. Cone of Cold. Mind Whip. And... Inviscerate. Send forth waves of inviscerating darkness, sapping your foes of their strength and dexterity. All targets within a 100-unit wide line will take 12.9 necrotic damage or receive 6 necrosis and lose 3 strength and 3 dexterity. Dang, we're gonna add necrosis as a stat modifier in Project B. That's a sick name. Necrotic damage. You gain grit equal to 20%. There's no other fire thing. That's kind of the closest thing to us. That costs 20. I just realized. Oh my. That's a big boy card. It'd be cool if there was like different like levels of chests, like in Terraria. I was thinking of doing a Terraria playthrough. I think that would be cool one day, wouldn't it? Oh, I get a Cold Wisp. Yeah. Go. That'd be really cool and fun. Oh, Amulet of Sorrows. 1 Ray of Death? Is that the Ray of Death? Whoa. Yo. How do I get that, though? Why won't it let me use it? Pain is manifest in this amulet. It takes effort to even hold it. How do you use it, though? Yeah, like, how do you even use that thing? Boing, boing. Oh. So you can't? But it's on me, though. But, like, how do I... Wait, conjure a ray of pure hatred into annihilate. It deals 100% of your necrotic damage in the first hit. Oh! Firebolt. Oh! Whoa! Cancel. Oh! That was way faster. Oh, was I ready for that? It gets both of them? Oh my god, the game is amazing. I did the wrong spell. Oh my. I have no magic. You do run out of magicka. So concentration is your right-hand bar. Okay, so it'd be like C. Oh, your flask are... Wait, dude, that's crazy. Wait, your flask are... Oh. Right in the head. Grab. Nice. Got him. Ooh, close. Universe of skill. C. 1. So oh, nice. So I really gotta be careful of that. Ooh. Cone of cold. Thanks, all the guys who are just in that one room. Spell power? What does a wisp do? How do I do that? I'll get more spell power. Sleep. Yeah, we definitely need way more fire spells, bro. We need way more fire stuff, please. I don't want to use other skills really. Summon a skeleton defend you? Okay, well I kind of want to use that. And can allocate because that thing doesn't exist. Awesome. Whoa, look at you. Palm of fire though. Wait, what happened? Whoa, bug. Wait, actually bugging, you see that? Wait. Oh. Oh! Yo, it pressed the... Oh, dude, I was aiming... My mouse was, like, clicking the stuff below. Bird! Gotcha. Oh, that almost hit me. I got HP. And I want one of those. Okay. Ah, spark press. I have not found one. So you can hold. So you can cast magic and defend. Oh. That's for sure. All right. All right. Oh. Nice. Nice. That somehow hit me. Oh, this guy right behind me, right behind me, right behind me. And he just did something. I heard it. Said like hiss. Oh, firebolt. Palm of fire. Nice. Oh my gosh, his body went flying. I need a hold. Fire. No. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Yo, the magic kind of tricky a little bit, though. What the heck? Cool. So I went down. Well, I opened this up. There it is. Nice. Hold up, see. Oh, that's right. It's this area. Here we go. You ready? We're at the last bit here. Duelist? Oh, cool. So does this even matter to really get the gold? No, not really, actually. It really doesn't matter. Oh, well, the last time I played. Dang, I don't get that much healing. Ray of Death just... I get more armor pen, so I guess I'll get that. Let's make sure I got all of them here. Max HP. We'll try that. So C2. Here we go. This is a skeleton that fights for you? No. It sucks you can't, like, get Ray of Death. Alright, here we go. I don't think I'm ready for this, but... Here goes nothing. There he is. Start initial flames on him. Crap. So what happened there? I tried to hit, but then it like cancels. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. Get a hit. Oh, I canceled that. Misery. Oh. Okay. No. Hit. No, fire, fire, fire. Uh-oh. Wait, dude, see... Dude, C1 sucks. Wait, hold up. Oh, that was bait. Okay. I don't like these binds. Are these not heals? Are they not heals? Oh, they're not. Oh, they're not. No, they're not heals. I'm like... Yeah, wait, that's terrible keybinds, bruh. Hold up. I gotta see and use my other hand to press the button. There's no way because you gotta lift off. Yeah, there's literally impossible. Oh, yeah, it's literally impossible to move any of your fingers without getting off of the WASD keys and drink. With one hand. Like, you gotta press C, and then you get 8 and all your top keys. Who made that? Now I'm thinking about that. It should be Alt QWER Alt A SDF ZXCV. It should be that, because then you could just easily just tap all of them when you hold it. So move, boom, 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 boom. That just got me killed right there. Well, that plus not me knowing that that's actually not a healing potion. It looks so much like it. I'm like, they weren't healing potions. Dang. Good try though. Hey, got achievement. Dang. We'll try that again. We'll win on the Magic Man. We'll win on the Magic Man. For sure. Oh, but got an achievement. Only need 3 more. Nice. Let's go. What an awesome little session of that. Haven't played that since, kind of like when we got into this. And you know, I saw this game on X. It's gonna be some crazy games like that too. But yo, let's go. Yo, hey, beats the guy. We feel pretty good. We got a shirt on. We're feeling pretty, we relaxing. We have a nice little time. And you know what? We're gonna continue doing that. I'm gonna dip from this. I think I want 1 match. Yeah, I'll get a match in. Why not? Why not? One guy's like, dude, how did he know? Bunch of wise guys, huh? It's funny because that makes me want to like get him banned more, which is hilarious. What an idiot. But that shows us how much he's crashing out. Which is due to the game developer's fault because he's like down bad. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh crap, did I get notified of that? Hold up. 100% my crime should be back. Well, actually, it's about to right now, like literally at this second. Goes my energy. Oh, that's right, because I needed to do a little mission. We'll start this up. Which is, just to attack a person and make them go in the hospital for like 12 hours. Yo, this guy's kind of beefy that he's got me going, yo, I lost. Dang, I lost against him. What was it? So it was his Mag 7 crit. Oh, he critted me. Oh, he crit me twice for 300. Dang. Well, I'm gonna have to drop a grenade. That's alright. Use blood bag. Get me out of the house. Dang it. That's gonna be a tough one. Yes, we're gonna be playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm just boom. Star Wars Battlefront 2. We will be returning back with some more S&Box tomorrow when we return in the SN Games and Development, so we can further our projects here at I Am Gaming. Yeah, this guy's beef with his crits. Oh, good. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll use the rest of my energy for the... Hey, now I got 4,000 defense, 4,000 speed, 1,400 strength, 1,500 dexterity. Just realizing my chance of hitting an opponent was kind of low, but I probably shouldn't do that. I should just all focus on defense, because they can't hit me if my defense outgoes theirs. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Awesome, and then do this. Nice. Awesome. Oh, that's right. I could spin the wheel. Spin the wheel of lane. You can get a free point from it if you spin, right? I have received one. In the honor bar. Dang, I just got 500, still lost 5. That's right. Doesn't matter much for me. But the thing is, like, the next higher up is like 50,000 per spin. It's like, dang, now it kind of like, that kind of is a little beefy. How's the company looking? Hey, everybody looking good in the company, eh? Oh yeah, that's what I did too. I did that. I got us, hey, you know, a little pizza business here. I got us the company size to hold 8. 100%. I wanted to do that so we could potentially get another guy. I was like, you know, I did the math. I was thinking on how much I would need to do to be able to pay the salaries, but then also with the exponential growth of what we're going to have here with the customers, that should work. It should help out and not just be a full 0, which is really nice. Yeah, and then I moved that guy to the apprentice chef, and now his efficiency is 20. So that did go up a good bit, which means he will be receiving more goodies to level up even more. His worker stats. And we'll see by tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST is when we get this stuff. Let's go. Nice. Ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. We here in Star Wars Republic. Actually, mix it up a little bit. How about we go for the rebellion? Yavin 4. Which one's Yavin? Oh yeah, Yavin 4. That's right. I always think this one is called something different. I don't know why. Just an awesome day. Yo, yo, it's crazy. We'd really just be super sweaty and chilling at the same time, huh? That's just how sweaty we are. Oh, I did shield. Uh-oh, well. Sir? Darth Vader's here. Don't want to be in that spot when this Vader. Oh. But yo, I appreciate that pizza guy. I'm being choked. Oh, pizza guys. Hey, the pizza business looking pretty good, huh?
We got cover.
Got cover.
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers.
Keep going.
Grenade out. Staying together.
Get up. Nice.
Grenade out.
I'm dead. Oh, crap. I forgot to drop my shield before I ran in. Yo, if we really get Project B going, that's gonna be insane, dog. Like, you think about that for a second? Yo. That's like so crazy. Oh, dude, and I just thought again. Well, today, hey, sweaty devs. Tomorrow, expect, I'm gonna drop a sweaty task on, your Trello page for Project B. It will be the, adding of the back-end variables, because I would like to mess with that here pretty soon. Funny enough, it's okay that I keep forgetting to just link you it. Or create the task and everything. And it's due to I've been having some IRL stuff and all that. Well, IRL and then legit, a combination of where I'm like trying to do IRL stuff and I have like my phone and I'm just glued to it watching the graph go up and down. Especially today. Today I was like, alright, am I really gonna, unfortunately, take out what I put in last month? It's like, yeah, that's okay, because I saved so much and I'm happy about that. And I played very smart in that round. So my mind was super preoccupied. Oh no! Crap. But I should have remembered though. But it was like, it was so intense. Dude, I was, I'm just like 2.8%, because I'm like, if it goes to 3% down, I'm done. We're getting out. And it's like 2.5, 2.8, back to 2.5, 2.9. Oh no, 2.95, 2.9, 2.95. It was like, it was just a struggle line, and then it went, and I'm like, oh. Got to do it, and I was right to do it. Actually, let's see. Let's see if NVIDIA goes up like crazy. AMD was still going down. Nope, of course. Not bad though. Hold up. Dang, I might get back in. Well, if I get in, okay. I hope this doesn't go up too much. It technically is hilarious, but it shouldn't be. It's for AMD 0.53 in post. NVIDIA 0.61. It was 6.4, just went to 6.4 post. So like I got out, and it was like total is NVIDIA out is 4% out. Oh, and then AMD is 5%. On like down. I got out when they were both like at like 3 today, which is I was going to do it at 2.5 for NVIDIA, but I'm like, am I being too like scared? Hey, GG's, we joined in late, but I want to get a little warmed up. But, you know, am I playing too sticky fingers or am I playing smart? And it's like, I'm playing smart. I really am. And it's like, if I unfortunately just like legit, there's so many things right now saying no. Like, it would be me being biased to me want to stay in. That's, like, my current, like, moment. Which is, like... It sucks because, like, I want to keep it because I want it. But it's just, okay. Whatever. Alrighty, yeah. But it's probably going to go up, like, 2%. Funny enough. Because it's just like, that's just how that stuff works. I'm gonna keep a close eye. Lucia. I kinda hope it goes down. I do. Like, please. The NASDAQ is not looking too great right now, too. Is it? Well, I guess in the new day it is by that 0.5 or 0.6. Weird. Weird how that stuff works. How's the oil? That slowed down. Did something just happen? Did we like... What happened? Something just happened during the night. Something just happened. Something just happened. Fascinating. Somewhere, somehow, someone knows something. And those guys just started influencing the stuff by adding. Wonder. Something must have got confirmed, and they're like, alright, let's do it. Let's buy back in. With a little bit, but we'll see. Man, now I gotta make a decision before I go to bed. Do I try to get some at its lowest? Or do I wait and then it goes up 10% when I go up and wake up? Because, like, no way, no how it should, but of course it would because people are really trying to push that stuff. But we'll see. And if I do lose again, it won't be a lot, because I'm going to get right back in. So it's like, it would be like legit like a few cents. So I won't be worried. Legit, I got my eyes on it. I'm not going to let it slip. Not under my watch. Oh. Light him up, light him up. Sir. There's clones. Sir. Sniper here. Oh, he said Roger, Roger, hear me. Thanks for the confirmation. Roger, Roger. Oh, no, I wanted a Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. It is crazy that if you duo in here, you do, like, you see how quick I get in these matches? And you see how, like, filled they are? Very fascinating. Good shot. Good flash. Rocket Man. Bad. Dang, that guy thought that shield was gonna be there. Yo, did you see that? He walked in my shield area thinking he's gonna have cover. I let go of it by accident. Well, I didn't by accident, but bad timing. Because I didn't know he was gonna go in there. I thought he was just gonna like use the like the outside and shoot around. No, he went straight into the shield and I undid it. And they all shot him. Poor guy. Dang. That's gonna be a tough one, Chief. Hey, you can deal with that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Hey, I got my pizza coin and I'm going to get some pizzas from him, if you know what I mean. I just stopped laughing. Hey, I got my pizza box over here. I got some old pizza boxes. I'm saving them. Like, iamekaj, what do you, like, for no, like, people that don't understand, it's like, what are you talking about? Hey, I'm just a pizza guy. I'm just a pizza guy, don't mind me. And make little pizza.
Enemy forces have started to capture command post
Sir,
Borax.
enemy forces inbound. I think I really could be, like, a voice actor for them. Like, for a droid. That'd be one. That could definitely work. Hey, give me Battlefront 3. Dude, that would be the most insane, like, I would... That would never happen. Like, that's a dream. Where it's like, I'm a voice actor in the game, and I play it, and hear myself voice act. That would be extremely weird for me, and trippy.
Hostiles are taking control of command post X.
It's funny I say that, but then I make my own freaking games. I kinda mean like someone else's game.
Our
That's like
forces
different.
have lost command post X.
Good shot. Yeah, that is kind of funny, because, yeah, that is, like... It's funny, because I'm going to have to do some VA for OZ256 Outbreak. It just sucks with my tonality. It's hard for me to shift it. That's why you need, like, different, like, people. And I hear someone's rocket. And voices. I get it. Dude, I didn't have been up here. This is a really good area. I hear him. Yep. Yo, the audio is way better than I thought. Yo, I heard him go do over here. I didn't hear him spew up though. I just heard him shooting. Look how beautiful this game is, dog. Dude. Wait, is that a sword-like bit?
The clones of the
Wait, is that actually a sword-like bit?
command post Borax.
I hear one. Right side, right here. We got a jumper behind too. No one's dude, I set up in the best spot possible and no one's here. I got a pistol with a 12x on it. No one's here. Not even blend in. Sir. I don't see no clones here. Let me move. No, stay there. Clones are inbound. Runner, runner. Runner, runner. I'm gonna be freaking, I'm just gonna voice all the characters that, like, just have conversations with them like that. There really is... Dude, I'm so, disappointed. Dang, get spawn killed. Dang, well, too late. Sir, I got sniped out of my area. Again. And I'm just, like, in pieces on the ground. Oh, got me. I was trying to get him. Busk. Busk. Dooku. Dooku here. Dooku here. I'm a Dooku. And I'm here.
Oxide is not to be feared.
This is being brave. What? What just... Did Gravy just flip me? I have been looking forward.
Forward.
Light him up. I'm just like... Where is he? I'm stuck.
Beavis, there is a concern you've lost your...
Wait, we got it 3 people? So, whoa. You fall right into my trap.
Lost Amelia.
Oh, dang. Yeah, let's get... Oh.
Demonstration then.
Dang, he got himself. Stay together. Dang.
Control their central line.
Control those central lines. It is true.
Your hate could be put to much better use.
Nice. Lord Vader.
Use their lack of discipline against them. Qui-Gon trusted my guidance. You would be wise to do the same.
I thank the
Dang.
stars Qui-Gon never saw what you've become.
Have you considered my old apprentice like me?
He thinks, I don't think he thinks that.
How do you feel the
Power of the dark side?
Thank you that I
Oh, I dashed. Nice. I'm gonna go up here. Got one. Dang. Yeah, overreach.
How could you turn your back on the Jedi?
Dang. I thought I was out of range. Yeah, dang. That when you have that extended range, it really does go far. Here comes the Maul. Dang, oh no, oh, I didn't realize I was too focused. Dang. I was legit not looking at my HP. Do you understand my power, my... of my aimbot? It is human-made. It is of flesh and bone. It is a flesh. It is a flesh. We'll go where communism hasn't reached. Space. I've never played that, but I've seen the stuff. One of my Xbox friends was all into it. Certain stuff I got, certain stuff I just didn't get. That's okay. But I always love RTSs. That's like one of those games where it's like, that's kind of crazy. I never got in. There's a few different things where it's like, dang, it almost seems like that was made for you. Legit, dude. Some of these things, it's like, dang, did this guy like just? Did he just like take all my information and was like, make a game off of this? And it did. And you know what's inside? Pizza pies. Pizza pies and pieces of jam. That's for sure. Oh. I'm spamming the button.
I would have thought you had learned your lesson.
But they didn't, Doku. They didn't. Let's teach them a lesson of the pizza man. Pizza man. Pizza man. Got pizza here for the pizza man. Whoa. No. I was about to say, that's crazy. He's gonna try. Make sure I get my max HP. I don't want to lose it already. Oh.
Sith control
Oh, everything. The Sith control everything. What? You're electrocuted. Nice. Get him. Okay, good. Oh, is he dead?
My master will be most.
Nice. Dang.
I expect you to succeed where my apprentices did not.
Here I come. What? I gotta be careful.
Triumph here and wealth and power shall be.
What? Oh, dude got stuck on the wing. Did you see that? That was crazy. Dang. Well, got nobody's over here with me. No.
He always attempted to tear down.
No, I'm dead. No, no one's over here. Crap. Dooku's really hard to control with the air. Well, I mean, well, any force user. Dang. Is there a card where I can extended range? Takes more damage or exposed weakness. Reduces the range, or reduces the cooldown. Strike. Yes, no, there isn't. We got large area of effect, but that's different. Dang. That large area effect would have got the other guy, though. A pizza man. I bet you my ping right now is like... that's a thing I know they updated. They definitely made the ping on the top right-hand corner not show that it's low when you have a 100 plus ping. It definitely is noticeable, but not that bad. It's just with the hits, it's like some of them like, oh. If that was a little bit more latency. Well, we died. So did he. I saw you go. Oh. Nice. Oh. I get the objective. By the cloud army!
Grenade prime. Lost control of command.
Is he over here? Oh, he's right there. Got him. Dang. That was disrespectful. He pushed him into the enemy. Oh. We got Yodi here. Get ready. They're gonna... Yodi's gonna try it. Here he comes.
Taking control of command post Dorn.
It's gonna get bad quick.
Grenade out. Wind or be deactivated.
Grab. Rush. No. I tried. I tried to escape him. Dang. Dang, that was instant. That was so quick, I only saw the bottom 2 rows light up. Oh. No. No, go.
Too serve my master's will.
Yuka's really... man. Game's amazing. Find this. Dark side. The star of power. The dark side. Electrocuted. And sliced in half. That's one of my favorite abilities. Like, I love the force abilities that push him. Like, ragdoll him in some way. Oh, dang. That's a lot more than I thought. Those guys are not surviving. Dang, no. I got my one guy over here. He's going to try to push him. Probably be very hard for it. Yeah. Dude, all my guys are not here. Dang. Where is my teammate? I'm like, looking on my map, there's only like 1 or 2 dots. The enemy's all clustered. I guess we try to move this way? It's just basic... Yeah, dude. Wait, where is my team? I feel like I have no teammates. Oh. Nice. I do have a full... Dude, that's crazy. Legit, I've been only, like, seeing, like, 2 people. Mercy. I just got stuck. I'm not joking, Sweaties. I can't move.
Loyalty to the Sith will not go unnoticed.
Sweaties, I'm pressing the spacebar. I'm pressing every button you can think of. Are you kidding? Dude, I'm legit stuck. Oh, there you go. Oh, yo, I had... Dude, that was close. Oh. Oh, I think not. Go, go. Not me. I heard a force ability, but wait, I heard a force ability, but no one's here. Oh, maybe it was mine, like, stopping? Now they're gonna think, oh, that guy's going away. And actually, I'm not gonna go for him.
You're gonna pay for all the Jedi you
Warfare is not for the feeble.
Oh. Crap. Back it up. Dang. Got no stamina. And I got no HP. He's dead. Nice. I was able to go in and do the little slice. I was able to... Oh, work it there. Yo, I am gaming is gonna be... Dude, I'm so excited for the future. I'm so excited. S&Box gonna be super lit. Like, not, like, just itself, you know what I mean? Just, oh. What awesomeness. What we got cooking up. What we're doing.
How does it feel to know your training led me to the wisdom of the Sith?
Dang, wait, Dooku just said that to Yoda.
For me,
I just noticed. That. I baited mid so I could use my my E ability. Dude, I'm getting stuck on everything. Oh my. Dude, I kind of think Project B might be kind of crazy. Like, it's what, hey, you know, we'll just make a little mag system, you know what I mean? Project Valor initialized. And like, it really is, what we need for Project Valor is like a war server. And I had no frame of reference on doing anything like that. And doing the slow low maneuvers like we've been doing. Yeah, let's get it. Get it. Nice. It's all been paying off really well. Nice. And especially even more so, like, understanding, like, JSON files, right? Not just like, okay, you know, save game object, right? But, like, understanding some proper stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. And everything along with that, like, learning C# and having that get, oh. Gotcha. Rocket Man. Dude, we might do this, comeback is here. Yeah, let's get it. Get sliced. Yes! Let's go, boys, let's go! Foolish.
brave but foolish.
Dude, the lightsaber coming out? I do that. I press G. I'm gonna save my points. Oh! And the ship explodes. With Dooku in it, he dies. But yo, let's do, like, seriously. And I know you sweaty devs are also like, wow, this is actually, hold up, wait, whoa. What? And it's gonna really start compounding and understanding. I have, of course, an advantage because I had a top 250 Gearspot server. Which is the thing, it's like Gearspot server, you can just put in workshop add-ons. It's okay. And it's like, yeah, you know, a little bit of a modding. But I went in and like opened files, configured, added some custom little logic as like very basic. But still, you know, like under seeing that and having a good chunk of years, right? Well, yeah, a good chunk of years, but it was kind of towards the later end of Gearspot. Not like I was like doing that from the get-go. It's like, no. But having that, it's like, oh, I could just, you know, extrapolate that over to Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine made me fully, like, fully visualize and understand those core concepts so much that I can communicate them, or I can do it and communicate it. Which is crazy. And so much so that I can then go in C#. That's, like, actually so weird. Let's go. We did it. I've been looking forward to this. Let's go. We did. Uh-oh. Dead run. Nice. I gotta wait a second. Also, Dooku's health regen is a little slower, too. Nice. Oh, dude, we might get this. I'm gonna move back a little bit. Prevent those explosion hits. Move over. I'm gonna undo so I can get my capture. Keep it up, Grievous. You're distracting. Keep it up. Still executed. Oh, got him. Hit him with the tag. Oh. Block. Ooh. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What a tough battle this has been. Let's go. Oh. Get electrocuted. No, I electrocuted and he did his, and he died. He died right after. If there were, my teammates are legit 1 millisecond sooner. All good. Dark Maul is here.
Our forces are attacking the target.
Dang, crap, I was trying. I'm surprised no one else shot right there, like my teammates. They didn't like try to peek them? That'd be nice. Where the heck are we? Oh. Oh.
The Jedi Master Yoda has been spotted.
Oh. Dang. Oh. That's what I was thinking. Sir, the clones are attacking. Oh, I love those slow droids. I don't even know what they do. I just know they have a purpose. And they go about doing it in the most efficient way possible. Watch this. This guy thinks he's strong. Oh, dude. Oh, Anakin just saved... Oh, Anakin just saved his life. Anakin just saved both of their life by doing that. I don't think he knew what he was doing. Like, he was just kind of doing that to do that and not, like, saving everybody. And if so, that was a great call by him. Legit, that was a great play. They both are about to get, like, 300 plus more damage gone from them. Oh, he's baiting him. See ya. Get baited. Let's go. Boom. Give it up, boy. Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, go. Hey, it's Mule. I'm going through. Oh, fight him.
Objective is taking damage.
Hey, yo, we both set up with our shields. He wasn't moving. I was just gonna try to slow back. He just stood still. Yo, that was just like we both like droids were like, hey, we're just gonna stay right here with our shields up. We're gonna go down with the ship. That was sick. Oh, crap. That was cool though. Do you think they'll allow me past him? Let's see. Go, go. Well, there goes two. Here. Hello. Ah. Dang, they're lucky they got a guy in the back kind of just chilling. I did kind of distract him, but he was not doing anything. Let's go. That's funny, there's two roly-polies in front of us, legit went down. No. Ah. Oh. I've never seen that. That's now a trick in my book. Detected, downloaded, in the databanks of iamekaj's brain. That's a super smart play. I've never thought of doing that. I just got welcome to the slam. And we're all about to jam. Jam? Dang, dude, that's super smart. Be, a Wookiee and slam the roly-polies off the edge when they get near. That's very smart. Light him up. Chewbacca should have not went up there. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh. Why did my guy just do that? You hear it? Why did he yell? Uh-oh. Oh. Haha. Oh, clones. You clones. Hey, we did it! We did it! Let's go! Yo, these guys almost won too.
Count Dooku has come
Cow.
to oversee the battle. You would think these clones would have learned to take better care of their things by now.
You think the clones would take better care of their things by now? I like, it really says it like droid-like. It's like a human sentence, but just the steady pace of that. That's so funny. Nice. Dooku. 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 Why am I? Hey, need light? Dang, bro. It really is so good. Look at UI. See? Oh, yo, it actually changes each time. Yo, this stuff loads slightly different each time. It does. Yo, the very just like, boom, no one's ever gonna notice that besides Zekaj. I'm not joking. Every time this refreshes, that's like the lore language. And it slightly changes in different, like, this will fade in first, then this and that. This will fade in first, then this and that. This will fade, fade, fade. It does that. Whoa. Oh, Age of... Oh, wait, I just realized. Yo, that's... Wait. That's what this says. You know how you know? Look at the words. It's the same. This right here, right? And then it's like, well, look, this. That's different, and that's different. So this is the in-lore word for the word Age of Resistance, Age of Rebellion, and Age of the Republic. That's cool, and it's a real language. That's actually a real built-out language, too. That's the actual word. I never noticed that, and never noticed that. Yo, that's AAA. That's AAA developers. That's the stuff that... That's fun. You don't detect it, but your mind does. If that loaded... Because I was wondering, like... I would kind of notice if that did load every single time. That's what caught my eye. I'm like... Dang, it kind of loads really smooth. How smooth is it loading? And it's... I don't know how random it is, but it is different. That is fascinating. I wonder the logic. Is it just like an animation? Or is it like... How is that... How does that work? That's so cool. But they do that, and you don't even notice it whatsoever. That's so cool. Dang, and the game got a little bit better. Yo, that's really cool. So I guess this means more. This means heroes and villains. This means supremacy. Oh, that's cool. No, this probably does for each one. It does. It does. Yo, it does it for each one of the ones. And it does it in different spots. Weird. I wonder what type of code that does. If it's just animations, or if that's actual code. Where it triggers in, like, different... Because each one, I have not seen a repeated one yet. I probably would. But, like, it's crazy that they'll create, like, 10 of those. You know what I mean? Just a change of, like, this. But that's someone's whole job. That's, like... That's what game development is. You don't need to know the whole kit and caboodle. It is really good to know, to be fair. You know what I mean? Hey, you need a model? Go in Blender. Go make yourself. You know, because you can. You're like, you need a little box? Go make a box. Right? So it is really powerful. But you don't need to. And, like, it's really cool that this was probably someone's job. Like, legit, one person probably went and specifically made a mechanic or the stuff for it to load slightly different. Because, it, like, when you see in movies and how it, like, loads sometimes is that, like, little fade in. But to have it where it's not the exact same and it fades a little different and loads in a little different, so it's more... So your eye doesn't notice it. It's just a fade in, and a different fade in, and a different fade in. So you're like, it's just so smooth. It's not like, same animation each time you click. Same, same, same. Which is not bad, but that's crazy they went ahead and did that. That's dope. But you know what else is dope? Us going ahead and doing that. Pizza this, pizza that, pizza this, and a pizza that. Pizza pies. Pizza pies here. Pizza pies here. Hey, we got the pizza business going, getting some customers. Hey, we having a fantastic time here. Not only that, but then also getting into some S&Box, unlocking more of the achievements in games, playing the games, trying new one, and getting to the development along with some Star Wars Battlefront 2, where we got in against the Separatist army as Count Dooku. Dooku. This is awesome. It's really great, because I was thinking, man, do I go for... I wanted to go for another Republic. I would love a little Republic right now, but that's okay. We had an amazing time and amazing Dark Descent. Yo, got in games, develop into more games, super sweaty development too. That's what you call a pizza day. And it's that time to stream again. It's the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the pizza pies we handed out today in the Sweat Lounge. Hey, nice and fresh from Luke's Pizza Pie Place. Luke's Pizza Pie Place. But yo, sweaties, I really appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in, being super sweaty, super awesome. Tomorrow, we got some more sweatiness, more goodies around these times for some more Star Wars Battlefront 2. And more of S&Box. But yo, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Juicy, and have a good one.